Okay, good afternoon, guys. Let's start for the day. Just to recheck once, online live, am I audible, visible, everything clear for you? You can unmute and tell me a yes. Okay, perfect, guys. So let's start off, guys. So what's the agenda today and how is this batch going to be and how it's going to even add value to you is what we're going to discuss. The next 15, 20 or maximum 25, 30 minutes, we will not be dealing with subject. I'll just give an introduction about what we are going to do over the next span of 7-8 days so that you will have an idea about whether you should be attending this class or you should not be attending this class. So next 30 minutes, you can decide, and the next 1 hour, we will introduce the topic itself. You will have an idea. Okay. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what we are going to do in this batch. In the next 1 week, what are we going to do? That is first. Then I'll give you a small background in relation to the subject business laws. If you have somebody studying for the first time, or even if you have studied already, doesn't matter, you will get a perspective. And lastly, I will tell a few rules regarding the class that you have to follow for the next 1 week to make the best use of the class. And then straight away, once we are done with all these three, we will get into the subject. We will start with Indian Contract Act today. Okay. Now, what is this batch? How is it going to be different? And what value it's going to add to you? Follow, guys. Usually, when I take a regular batch for business laws, it goes somewhere in the range of 80 to 100 hours. What happens in a regular batch is, I will read the definition in the class. Then each word by word, I will make the student read. Then I'll make you interpret the subject, teach slowly, and then we'll keep going slowly because we have a lot of time and we have 6 months of classes, correct? And then we will keep weekly test. I will see feedback. I'll ask you to write the answers. We'll do all of that. Okay. We don't have time to do all of that over here because our class, we are going to end up with having 40 to 50 hours only. It's going to be for the next 1 week, 7-8 days, 2 to 7:30 p.m. Here sometimes we might go till 7:45. Some days I'll close at 7, 2 to 15 we'll start. But effectively I have computed 5 hours per day. 5 hours of effective class per day. We have about 7-8 days. So we will end up with somewhere between 40 to 50 hours. What are we going to do in these 40 to 50 hours? My assumption is everybody watching this class, 20 online, 10-15 here, and whoever is going to watch recording later, have already studied this subject once, have already studied business laws sometime, guys. Hello. Anybody studying for the very first time, sir? First time I business laws, I have not opened. Still, you will be able to cope up, but not like a regular batch. Are you able to follow, guys? So first thing, what are we going to do in this batch? These lectures are structured for somebody who has already studied business law. Sir, I am studying new for the very first time, sir. I know a few students like that. For them also, it will be helpful because I am going to structure it that way. The difference is going to be, I am going to be fast. I am going to be fast. You cannot expect me to be in a 100 hours class over here. That is one. Second, we will conduct one test at the end of the batch or in the middle of the batch, so I can see how you are writing answers and give you feedback for that. We are going to work on presentation in the class. So before we go to test, unlike other classes, here I will be focusing more on presentation. That means we have to solve more questions. We will be solving at least 200 plus questions. You will all be given a 75-page material. Soft copy and hard copy will be given. No notes in this material. If you ask me, strongly I believe for foundation law, ICAA study mat is the best ever. Nothing can come close to the material of ICAA. What is there in this material, sir? I only taken question answers. For example, I have taken chapter wise. So if you take unit 1, I hope online can see, we have some true or false questions. Then we have some questions, around 16 questions in unit 1 to solve. Similarly, we will have questions in all the chapters, and apart from that, once we finish this regular questions, I have added something extra in this batch, which I not done in the previous batches. I've done it in the previous batch, but not as part of class. So now if you see, if you study your study mat, you have multiple case laws. Inge Harvey versus Pace, so many case laws you will see. I have summarized all the case laws into this book. We have totally only 55 case laws in your entire foundation. Okay. For example, Balfour versus Balfour, case law name. What is the facts in the case given in study mat? Author's note, my note, what you should remember for exam, which concept is this case law testing, which act it is from, which unit, which page number, what is the importance of this case law. ABC means A is important, B little less important, C is least important. We will finish all these 55 case laws in the class. Okay. Then after we finish this, there are some extra questions also we will practice. These are questions which you will not find anywhere because I typed them, own questions, which I have discussed. We will discuss around 25 own questions, 20 own questions. This also we will discuss. Able to follow, guys? Then there should be RTP questions. Give me a moment. Yeah, here we go. So here if you see, apart from the questions I showed you earlier, I have taken from the last 5 RTPs and past exam questions. Not all the questions. We don't have time for all of that. Edala important and tondo. Edala which is challenging, I have not typed, I have copy pasted. Institute source I have copy pasted RTP November 21, RTP, or then if you see RTP May 22, from November 21 attempt till the latest attempt, till June 23, till our latest RTP, whatever is important, question is copy pasted, and past exam questions from last 4 attempts. Past exam questions, whatever is important in my view, is also copy pasted. About 60 questions, guys. So 60 questions from last 5 attempts and RTP. We are going to solve that, and we are going to solve case studies. 20 own questions, 60 plus 20 own. Then normal sums, these, which I just showed you. Each chapter will have its own questions. So close to 300 questions will be solved in the class. Okay. So I'm just giving you a perspective about what to expect in the batch. Okay. So we're going to solve a lot of these question answers in the class. I will be spending 70% of our time only for question answers, because we are getting close to exam. We're going to solve a lot of questions. Able to follow, guys? Everybody online live also. So once we do these questions, along with these questions, I will train you with presentation, and last day we will write one 60 marks test like it's the main exam. Clear, guys? Now coming to teaching you the subject, because we have somebody learning new and somebody already learning. Usually it will be the opposite. 60% of concepts, then 40% of Q&A in class. Basically, I do the same thing in regular batch, but we're going to do it faster here. I'll give a small example. If I'm teaching you a concept of void contract, those who are studying first time, don't worry, I'll teach from base. Okay. In a regular class, I might give 5 to 7 examples for void contract. Then I will make you give examples. I will make you write the definition of void contract, make you write, see the book and understand all that. Here, if I'm going to teach concept of void contract, 1 or 2 examples. That's it. That is going to be the dilution from a regular batch of 100 hours to our batch of what? 40, 50 hours. My focus is only going to be your exam in June. Out of 60, we should all target 50 in the paper of law and remove the fear of law. Are you following, guys? That's my focus. Nothing else beyond that. If I have 6 months, I can teach you concept. I can tell you, hey guys, what is criminal offense? What is free consent? What is being affected? We can go deep dive inside the subject, link some other things and discuss. My intention in this class, in simple, sir, 1 line la mudinga, sir, simple. In 1 line, 3 things we're going to focus on. Quickly understand the concepts. I will do a quick revision of concepts, for which we will spend around 1/3 of the time or even lesser. Then memory, remember these concepts, correct? What are the 10 rules of offer? 10 points. What are the essential elements of acceptance? 7 points. What is revocation of offer? 6 points. We have to remember for exam, correct? What is quasi contract? 5 points. We have to remember. You are not going to go home and remember. So we are going to remember in class itself. We will have multiple memory techniques. I will make you read 3 times, repeat 3 times. For example, what do I say? You will write multiple times, repeat in the class itself. We will try to memorize everything in the class itself. We will put that extra time for that. For this, around 1/3 of the time. Once you learn the concepts, once you memorize all the points in the class, then we will go and solve all those questions. Solving questions are going to be very fast. Regular batch now, our student will read. Then I'll make some jokes from that question. How minor is marrying. On why some questions will come. We'll make some jokes and then we'll go to answer. Here, no. Read the question, discuss the answer. Clear? It's going to be draining for you mentally. Okay, like a gym money. It's going to, you have to put a lot of effort in the class itself. Go home and study other subjects. No need law. Clear, guys? This is going to be the approach. Concept, memory, solve sums. Okay. I'll start off with Indian Contract Act and proceed. So now, sorry guys, we are done with what is this batch all going to be about. If somebody is joining the class only now, understand why you came here. Is it going to be useful for you or not? Clear, guys? Next, going to the background. Okay. For those who are attending law first time, I'm going to be fast, guys. Why do we have law? This section of 5 minutes is just to remove your fear. Okay. Let's all go back to the year 1950s quickly. Did we have traffic on the road in 1950s? Hello? No traffic. Why? Yeah. Vehicles, there are no vehicles in the year 1950 itself, correct? That means we didn't have traffic. When did traffic start increasing? When more number of vehicles kept coming. When more number of vehicles kept coming, traffic kept increasing in the roads. When traffic kept increasing, what is the problem you faced? You get late. So to avoid traffic, what has the government done? Traffic rules, signals, zebra crossing, and they have kept multiple rules, correct? Now, if these rules were not kept, what will happen? Traffic signal kadiyadu, zebra crossing is not there, speed breaker is not there, then what to say, speed limits are not there. If ambulance comes, leave way. All these are traffic rules. Okay. If all these rules are not there, what will happen? Nobody will follow. Now, for example, if I'm not keeping signals, will you all correctly follow in one junction? Everybody will go. Over 4-road junction means that's it. Over there, 24 hours traffic jam. Correct? So, because there's more vehicles after 1950s, 1780s, more traffic was coming. A problem was that traffic jam. Was it a problem for everybody? Yes or no? So we had an act called Motor Vehicles Act, which regulates traffic, a problem which is there across country. Correct? Your name, second row corner student. Ram. Ram is staying in an apartment, for example. Next to Ram's house, night 2 o'clock, his neighbor is daily putting music. அப்போதான் ராம் தூங்க போறான். படிச்சு முடிச்சுட்டு ஒரு 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock is going to sleep. His neighbor is putting a music in loud, full music, woofer போட்டு full sound. What Ram will do? என்ன பண்ணுவார்? You will ask him to stop. He is saying, இல்ல, I will not stop. அப்போ என்ன பண்ணுவார்? என்ன வேணா பண்ணிக்கோ. என்ன பண்ணுவார்? You will argue. He is locking the door, going and increasing the sound. நீ கதவை தட்ட அவனுக்கு கேட்கவே மாட்டேங்க, பெல் போடணும் கேட்கல, என்ன பண்ணுவேன்? இதாவது உடச்சு போடுவேன். தென் யாருக்கு? அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட், அவன் தான் அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட் ஓனர். என்ன பண்ண? ஹீஸ் ஒன்லி அப்பார்ட்மெண்ட் ஓனர். வாட் யூ வில் டூ? Go to police station. His uncle only is police. What you will do? Vacate the house and leave. Correct? Now, can you go to the government and tell, put a new law that no music should be played in apartment post 12 a.m.? Why? It's actually a nuisance, no? Why can't he do that? Hello? It's his own personal problem, not the problem of country. So in simple, if there's a problem for the country which needs a solution, government will pass set of rules like traffic rules. We call that what? Law. That's all. That's the background for why we have law. Able to follow. It's all common sense. Even if I go ask a 12th standard student without teaching him business laws, our exam question paper, he will know the answer. எப்படி எழுதணும் எதை லிங்க் பண்ணணும்னு தெரியாது, ஆன்சர் தெரிஞ்சிடும் அவனுக்கு. Okay. Now, little background about subject is over. Little background about what you should do in class. Okay. Quickly. Usual class, I will ask students to come and introduce yourself. Come on, guys, tell your name. All that. We don't have time here. Okay. Now, quick 3 rules for the class. 3 rules, guys. Rule number 1. I want the class to be extremely interactive. Online, live, or recording or offline, possible for all the 3. When I ask questions, guys, are you understanding? I want you all to say loudly. I want the energy of the class to be so loud that if we have a class in next room, they have to come and tell us, sir, please reduce the volume. That's why I don't need mic. Why I'm getting mic in the class? I have asked the team to increase the volume more and volume patala. I want more sound. You should not sleep. You should keep hearing what I'm saying. I want a lot of energy, guys. Post lunch law class is challenging, but I didn't have an option because morning I have another class. But still, don't worry, we'll take care of it. I wanted to be extremely loud. You have to keep shouting. Kathine irukkum class la. Okay. Interactive. Whenever you have a doubt, stop and ask me then and there. Online live also. Online live. Now, since it's a free class, students will put something in the group, some link and all. You don't bother about all of that. You came here for class, get the purpose solved and leave. Okay. Now, online live students, watching in your house, few rules for you guys. If you want to make the best effort of what use of the next 7-8 days, rule number 1 for you online live guys is what? You are going to sit in the class just like you're sitting in the actual class. Don't lie down on the bed. Don't wear bunion and sit down. Sir, I'm going online live only, no, sir. Inside the blanket kulla poitu phone paakradhu. I'm watching class. This is class. Okay. Now, I want you to sit and repeat in your house like it's an offline class. If I ask you to repeat, you're going to repeat. Here, I ask students to raise their hands. You will raise the hands in the house. I may not be able to see you, but it's a matter of trust. Fiduciary relationship between us. Okay. So, you're going to be loud in your house. You will repeat in the house. Sir, enna sir, loose my pesringa. Now, follow guys. Try it for 1 day. Online live students, 1 day you try it out. Repeat loudly as if you're an offline class, as if everybody is repeating here. And then don't do it for 1 day. Do it in your style. Look at the difference for both the days. 3rd day you decide what you want to do. So online live, participate in the house. I will demonstrate in the next 1 hour. You will have an idea. Recording also. Sir is now doing memory techniques. Let me do fast forward. Not going to work out. You give me that 40 to 50 hours. You will get that marks. 50 hours, 50 marks. That's it. Okay. Give it honestly, you will get the honest result. Next, rule number 2, which I already told you, we're going to focus on concept plus memory plus sums in the class. Okay. Sums means I mean question answers. Okay. So concept 1/3 of the time, memory 1/3 of the time, Q&A 1/3 of the time. You have to be very fast in Q&A. Normally, I will give students in regular class, take 3 minutes, 5 minutes, guys, answer solunga. For you all, 10 seconds for the answer. That's it. That's why we're going to save time. And third one, interactive, last one is take a lot of running notes. I don't have time, unlike other classes, to dictate notes here. Regular batch na, I will sit down and dictate notes or dictate பண்ணுவேன். We don't need that. Here you have to take a lot of running notes in the class. I will still dictate whatever I feel is important, relevant for us. Clear guys? These are the 3 rules of the class. And a little bit about me. I've been taking CA Foundation Law and Inter from 2018, almost 5 years now. So I've taken multiple batches. Any doubts in the subject, feel free to ask me. I'm Karthik Manikonda, taking what? Law and accounts in the academy here. And you can always, I'll also give you my number. It's anyway there in the group, whatever message I'm sending. Feel free to connect for anything. So with this, we are done with what and what is the background of the class and also rules of the class. So I told you first 15, 20, 25 minutes is just going to be, I'm putting the structure down for you to understand what we're going to do. Everybody clear guys? Expectations met, expectations not met. Expectations set in your mind. What you can expect from the class. If you're here for some other purpose, I've told you what you can expect after 1 week. Understand concepts, solve sums, get your presentation sorted, write one test, get one feedback, go home. That's it. For those who already studied or half studied, it's going to clear your concepts, practice more sums. Those who are studying new also, you will be able to follow. It'll just be a little fast. That's all. Okay. Any doubts, online live students, before I can proceed straight into the subject now? Online live. Hello. Online live, I want you all to be interactive, guys. You can interact. Regarding batch registration, I'll tell you before the break or later. Let me finish the subject. Otherwise, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Today, tomorrow is anyway free, so don't worry about it. Okay. Now, let's get into the subject, guys. You know what the syllabus is. I'll just quickly write it down. We all have Indian Contract Act. Which year? Regular bachelor full or different. But I won't write that also. Indian Contract Act 1872, then Sale of Goods Act 1930, Indian Partnership Act 1932, LLP Act 2008, Companies Act. This is our syllabus. I'll start off with Indian Contract Act, then go to either Sale of Goods Act or Partnership at your choice. Lastly, we will take up these two acts. After we finish all this, then only I will do the RTP 60 questions and extra questions. The mix of full syllabus. So we will have 1 day, full day for all those questions in the end. That's 60 RTP past exam questions plus what? Own questions and the 80 questions. It's going to be a revision for you in the end. Clear up. Okay. This is going to be our syllabus. I'm going to start off with Indian Contract Act. Quickly, guys. Why do we have Indian Contract Act, sir? Yes, sir, Indian Contract Act. Why do we have that in syllabus? Why an act was there like that in 1872? Anybody, why participate quickly, guys? To regulate the contracts. Then guys, contract you can take to the court. Now, follow, guys. A country can develop only if its GDP increases. Correct? We study in economics, GDP increases. Or in other words, they say your per capita income should increase. What is per capita income? GDP divided by number of population, number of people in the country. Correct? So if a government has to increase this, it's a simple formula. Either increase by numerator or decrease the denominator. Decreasing denominator, decreasing population, is it in government's hands? No. Government cannot do other. They cannot control. Correct? So numerator pakkame pomata government. My little awareness, but end of the day, we don't have much influence on that. And that too recently, this year we have broken the record. What is it, guys? When I was studying in school, when you were studying in school also, India is the second most. Now we have become first. Do you all know that? So first, that means numerator has been increasing. If numerator is, denominator has been increasing. If denominator is increasing, then numerator has to increase in much higher percentage or number. Per capita will increase. Correct? What is GDP? In simple economics formula, I don't want, guys. Basically, total goods and services supplied in the country. In simpler solnuna, total sales of all companies in India add panna varum. GDP kitta varum. Correct? Total sales of all the companies, if I add, I will get what? GDP. Online live, if you have doubts, put in the chat. I will give time for you to ask. Okay? We will get GDP. That's not the right answer. I'm giving you an illustrative answer. Clear? So if more sales has to increase, more business has to open. If more business has to open, company has to give more loans. Government has to give more loans. Bank has to give more loans. More startups, more entrepreneurship, more jobs, more restaurants, more IT companies, etc. Correct? If more business is opening, there will be more credit sales, more credit purchase, all of that will increase. What is the problem in credit sales? Later payment. He is not giving money. Bad debts. This is not like apartment fight. Actual fight which is going to come for everybody in India. Correct? So if there is a credit sale, if party is not paying, I want to file a case on him, which is giving me power. Indian Contract Act. Though Sale of Goods Act is the right answer, but Sale of Goods Act was part of Indian Contract Act. Indian Contract Act in 1872 was only one act. Okay. Sir, I am living in joint family, sir. As time keeps going, as your family keeps getting bigger, all the kids are getting married. Can everybody stay in the same bedroom? Like kids. The chinna vayasula naanu en thambi ore room la irundom, sir. After marriage also can you stay, guys? So once a family becomes big, you have to split. Example solra. Okay. Yeah, online, yes, Sheikh. Purila. Yeah. Okay, don't worry. I will. Yeah. Regarding language of the class, I will be using 100% English only. Here and there, for jokes alone, I might use here and there Tamil. That's going to be 1% of the class. I will even reduce that. So even those who don't know Tamil watching online, nothing to worry for you. All the concepts are going to be only in English. If you have doubts, you ask me in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi. I will explain in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi. I will try. Okay. To explain Hindi. Honestly, I am not explaining. I don't know Hindi. Okay. But I can try because I'm watching movies and all. So when family grows, what happens? They'll go to new house or they'll buy a bigger house and they'll shift. Correct? Same way, 1872 Contract Act only was there. As the number of business in India grew, more problems relating to sales came. So from Indian Contract Act, taniya eduthu enna vechanga. And Indian Partnership Act also, taniya eduthu tani act vechanga. They left the family and went. Because more businesses are coming. Are you able to follow, guys? All this, so far half an hour over, sir. What is relevant for exam? Nothing. Nothing is relevant for the exam. Normally the same half an hour in regular batch I will do for 1 hour. Slower, pacey. We will do all that. Slowly I will talk. Okay, online students, nothing to worry. When I use Tamil, it's not subject. That I'm clarifying. Okay. Then guys, are you all able to follow? Where were we? Contract Act. Why we have Contract Act? Because more businesses are growing. What? There is a lot of trade. If trade increases to increase the GDP, problems will automatically come. To solve the problems, we have Contract Act. So quickly, I'm giving you 3 examples. Now, let's say, yes, your name is Rama. Behind you. First. Sorry? Ahmed. Online live also, I'll be using your names. All the examples, I'll use student names only predominantly. A, B, and I'll get bored. Examples, don't take anything personally. Or don't take any example personally. If you're taking it personally, come and tell me after class, sir, don't use my name in class, for example. I will not use. Then some students complain, sir is using my name and all. So you tell me, I will stop using name. All of that. Okay. Now, Ram and Ahmed plan to go out for, let's say, lunch. They plan to go out for lunch. Ram called Ahmed. Ahmed told he'll come. Ram went to the restaurant. He was waiting in the restaurant. When he's calling Ahmed, Ahmed phone edukala. Ahmed is sleeping in the house. Ram மட்டும் தனியா சாப்பிட்டு வந்துட்டான். First example. Second example. This I can't use student names. A and B are husband and wife. Okay. Husband and wife. They are getting the first anniversary. Okay. So wife asked the husband, I want Louis Vuitton handbag. Okay. Louis Vuitton handbag, or handbag will be 2 lakhs. World's most expensive brand. In that expensive brand Louis Vuitton handbag, one thing is, what to say, like when you go to that showroom, it's not there in Chennai, it's there in Bangalore. And if you go in, I had to go once. I won't go again after that. Yeah, you can come in. When I went to the showroom, that Louis Vuitton handbag was there. So I took the handbag, I was searching for the price tag. Price tag kadikla. There was no price tag. Then I asked the salesman, hey, where is the price tag for this Louis Vuitton handbag? I want to see it. That fellow told, sir, that too he looked like one hero, cinema hero Mani was standing. In front of him, I was only the, salesman. I was the customer Mani. Fully wearing shirt, full with beard, full gym, 6-pack he was standing. I was the salesman. He was 7 feet, 6 feet. I was looking at him like this. I asked him, what is the price? Then my wife came and told me, hey, what are you doing over here? You cannot ask price. In Louis Vuitton showroom, for a handbag, price tag will not be there. For none of the products, price tag will not be there. What you should do? Go to the billing counter, give the product and give along with the product your credit card. They will swipe and take 2 lakhs, 4 lakhs, whatever they want, and they will give you the handbag. That means Louis Vuitton showroom, price tag irukal. That means who's going to buy? Price insensitive customers. Money prashna. They'll have 100 crores, they'll go buy and come. They won't bother. Oh, 10 lakhs reduced. Okay, fine. So like that, wife asked husband what? For first anniversary, I want what? Louis Vuitton handbag. Husband also told, okay, I'll get it to you. Enna brand therla husband. He thought it's some normal sadhanama handbag. He told, okay. Second example. Third example. Let's say, again we'll take Ram. We'll take Ahmad. Ahmad sold a car to Ram for 2 lakhs. Second-hand car, he already used the car for 5 years. Now he wants to buy new car. So he sold it to Ram. I'm going to be fast, guys. We are in crash batch. So 3 examples, guys. First example, Ram and Ahmad planned to go for lunch. Ahmad did not go. Tungita. He slept. Online name, don't Tamil. Tungita means sleeping. Okay. A and B, second, husband, wife. First anniversary, wife asked husband, Louis Vuitton handbag. Husband told, yes, I will give you the Louis Vuitton handbag. And then wife couldn't. So husband couldn't gift. On the day of anniversary, husband failed to get the handbag. Wife got angry. Okay, husband forgot. Third example, Ahmad sold car to Ram. Ram took the car but did not make the payment. You tell me, in the first example, can Ahmad sue Ram that you didn't come for lunch? Why? Why? Two parties here are agreeing to something. Ahmad is asking Ram something. Ahmad is he's asking something. He's requesting something, and for which Ram already accepted. Correct? So Ahmad offered, Ram accepted. So in this example, one party made an offer, one party accepted. Here also, wife made an offer that I want a gift. Husband also accepted. Husband didn't give the Louis Vuitton handbag. Can wife sue the husband? Why? Don't tell the answer what's there in book. Tell the answer. Why the husband can, why wife can't sue? The intention or the personal problem, the intention when they entered into the agreement was not to make profit out of each other. When friends are going for lunch, was the intention to make profit with each other? No. Here was the intention to make profit. Here, yes. The first between friends is called social agreement. Husband-wife is called domestic agreement. This is called with an intention to make money, commercial agreement. So what we have learned so far for exams, sir, I'm giving the base. At least first today I'll be little slower than what I want to be. Here in this 3 examples, what is common, guys? Can you tell me what's common in all the 3 examples we discussed? There are 2 parties. There is one party making an offer, other party accepting. That means you can't make an agreement among yourselves. So there is an offer plus there is one party is offering something, other party is accepting that offer. That is very important to make an offer plus acceptance becomes an agreement. This offer, can it be oral? Can it be in writing? Agreement, acceptance, can it be in oral? Can it be in writing? So agreement also can be in oral, or there are 3 types of agreements: social, domestic, commercial. Social means between my friends, known circles. Domestic is within my family, relatives. Domestic in the house. Commercial is business intention. Agreement enter பண்ணும்போது you didn't enter with the intention to make profit. Correct? அதனால you can't sue in social and domestic. But you can sue in what? Same Ram Ahmad went to lunch. There, Ahmad paid the entire bill. Intention is not giving treat. I paid with the intention to get the money back from Ram. Ram is not paying the money. Can I sue him? Hello? Here the intention is not to do charitable work for the other party by giving free lunch. We may be friends, but we went together to eat lunch in ITC Grand Chola, 10,000 rupees bill. Why will I pay the full amount? We have to share the money. Are you able to follow, guys? So my bill kudukumbodhu, my intention was to get it back from you, which was conveyed to you, whether expressly or implied. That means if you don't pay, I can sue you. It becomes a commercial agreement. Able to follow? So you cannot define friends agreement na social agreement. Intention matters. If I sell my phone to my friend, He has to pay the money. He cannot tell, hey, friend only, no, leave it. You buy new phone. Are you able to follow, guys? Intention matters. What is your mindset? Was it commercial, non-commercial? Commercial means it becomes an commercial agreement. Able to follow, guys? That means agreement plus my intention to what? Have some commercial thought in this, or if he is not adhering to promise, I will go to the court. Agreement plus there's a legal intention to create legal relationship becomes a contract. Becomes a contract. Are you all able to follow, guys? Okay. If I have to simplify for you, we have learned offer plus acceptance is equal to agreement. Any agreement plus legal relationship, it becomes a valid contract. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding? Then this is just one of the points. Actually, we have agreement plus essential elements becomes a valid contract. I am not going to explain what the essential elements are now, even though you know that, because this only is the entire contract act. So to summarize this, agreement plus essential element becomes a valid contract. We have 10 essential elements. One of them is what? Legal relationship. Purida. Sir, you almost done with 1 hour of class, 45 minutes of class, sir. Exam ko what is relevant? This only. Offer plus acceptance becomes an. Such an offer or acceptance or agreement can be both in oral or writing. Agreement plus legal relationship becomes a valid contract, but basically it's agreement plus 10 essential elements becomes a valid contract. What are those 10 points? We will see later. One such point is legal relationship. One more point we already saw, 2 or more parties. You all told me common between 3 examples. With myself, can I have an agreement? From tomorrow, I will go to gym. I paid 1 month membership. I'm going to go to gym every day. Guys, is it an agreement with myself? If I don't go to gym, can I sue myself? In fact, today I paid for gym. First day I paid gym. I didn't go. They said come morning at 5:30. I didn't go to gym. I came straight to, woke up, did work and came to class. That's it. First day itself gone. So I agreed to go to gym. 10 days back I was telling students, guys, we're going to start class at 8 a.m. and gym. I didn't go to gym. Can I sue myself? You need 2 or more parties. Are you able to follow, guys? Clear? Okay. I hope you are following. For somebody who has just joined us, offline or online, some 4-5 students have joined. Just to summarize what you have missed in about 1 minute. I just gave what this batch is going to be about. Background for this subject of law, why we are learning law, its common sense and rules of the class. What is important, sir? Tell me why I missed everything half an hour. Summarize in 1 minute. We are going to have class in this style. Understand concepts 1/3 of the time. Memorize that in the class itself 1/3 of the time. Solve at least 300 plus past exam questions, RTP questions and other questions. Focus on presentation in the class. I will see your presentation, give you multiple feedbacks, and then write one main test on the last day of class, which I will correct and give it to you. You will all be receiving a material like this. It is about 75 pages. Only questions. It's like a question bank. Question bank of my own questions, ICA study mat, RTP, mock test paper, past exam questions, chapter wise, plus all the 55 case laws and study matters summarized. This is what I explained how to use. This is what I told anybody joining us late. And we started off with Indian Contract Act and we understood offer plus agreement, offer plus acceptance agreement, agreement plus legal relationship, valid contract, agreement plus valid contract. So it's not this. One of the essential elements is a legal relationship. Are you all able to follow, guys? Now let me go and teach you what are the different types of valid contracts. Our lectures will be exactly in tune to ICA study mat. Sir, I am following different book. Feel free and follow. That will also be like our class only, because everybody prepares their book based on ICA study mat. And in my view, for foundation, like I said, which is the best book, guys? Nothing can even come close to it. I have my own book for inter, but I will never launch a book for foundation. I might launch a summary book, but I will not launch a replacement book for foundation because study mat is that good guys. Okay. Now, types of contract, let me quickly get to it guys. As we keep going, I'll increase speed. We have three types of contract is classified into three classifications. Formation, performance, enforceability. Okay. You don't have to write also, it's all there in the book. Just note down the example, that's important. Sir, and Purila sir, what is this? To give you a context, Dhoni, is he playing only for CSK or playing for India? Now he's not playing for, assume 5 years back, he was playing both for India and CSK. Let's take a player like Bravo. Everybody knows Bravo. He was playing for West Indies, CSK and many other leagues across the country. Correct? Australia he will play, Bangladesh league he will play, Pakistan league he will play, England league he will play, South African league is playing, West Indies league is playing. Correct? So if I ask Bravo is from which team, what you will tell? League le which team? CSK you know, but which team are multiple teams? Same way, that means it's like classifying based on league, Dhoni is in CSK, based on country, Dhoni is in India, based on leagues in India, Bravo is in CSK, based on leagues in West Indies, Bravo is in some other. Correct? Adhe madi contracts, one contract can be classified in all the three. Purida. On the basis of formation, based of performance, based of, it's different way of classification. Like how I just classify Dhoni now. Are you all able to follow guys? Understanding Purida. On the basis of formation, we have 4 points guys, 4 types of contract. What are the 4? Express, implied, quasi and e-contract. Like I told you, in regular class, first I'll give example, then I'll tell the points. 5 examples for each. Now we're going to focus just 1-2 examples. I'll give examples, understand, and we also focus on memorizing. This entire chart with the side headings, you're all going to tell me in the next 15 minutes without seeing. Clear guys? Otherwise, I will give rewards also. 10 points of offer you have to learn. I'll give you all just 1 minute in class. Who can tell me without seeing will get cash reward of 100 rupees. So like that I'll motivate you in the class to learn in the class itself. Okay. This batch is not for me to earn money and all. Every batch I've been doing from 2018, from the time I first started teaching from second batch, every batch for foundation law alone, one free batch I always used to do. Even from, I started in COVID actually, it used to be online. It has become a habit. So I don't feel like leaving that. Whether it's going to be 10 students or 20 or 50, every batch I've been consistently launching at different dates. So that's something I'm doing. And for me, teaching is more of a passion. I earn money from a different thing I do. Teaching, I do it for satisfaction. So every batch when I do it for foundation, I want to take that 40, 50 students and do the class. That's the whole intention. So giving money is not a bribe. First, I want to be clear. It's just to motivate you. Okay. So I have a budget of 2,000 or 3,000 rupees, which I want to give away for class. If you can take it, you get it. Otherwise, I'll use it for next batch. Okay. Now, quickly guys, express example. Express contract. You want to go after the class tomorrow. Sir, I'm going for CSK match, sir. Please end the class soon. Somebody is asking. Okay, example. Or let's say you're going for an evening movie show. Class is ending at 7:30. You want to go to the movie at 7:45. Immediately after the class, you will run down, take an auto. You will catch an auto. Auto, I want to go to the movie theater. He will tell, okay, fine, get in the auto. You offer to get in the auto. He accepted. Both of you mutually agreed. You got in the auto and went. Valid contract. Offer, acceptance, there's an agreement. Agreement, is he doing for free? No, correct guys. He's not taking you for free. After going there, Anna, please, you give me for free this trip. What he'll tell? You can't go to the movie. You will not be able to go to the movie. Correct? So there is no free element, commercial element. It's a valid contract, express contract. Purida. Are you able to follow, guys? You got down. I'll use some book example. Let's say, same auto. You got down from the train. Book example. Coolie is taking your luggage and going. What you should do? Hey, who are you? Please stop. Nilra, hey, get the luggage back to me. Or you should stop him. You also followed him. Hey, somebody's lifting my luggage. Free up, or I can go. You went freely behind him. And after going out, he's saying, sir, 500 rupees for carrying your luggage from platform 10 till outside, 3 suitcases. You are saying, why should I pay? Will you allow? When he lifted your suitcases, you should have stopped him. That's an implied contract. By your action of not stopping him lifting the suitcase, he gave you an offer to provide you a service. By remaining silent here, by your actions, by not stopping him, you gave acceptance. Implied contract. Are you able to follow, guys? Give me more examples for express. Give me more examples. I announced the class batch. Some students message me and saying, sir, I offered. Anybody who wants can join. Some students message me and saying, sir, I will join. Express contract. Some students I don't even know what they didn't even accept. They just came to the class. Implied acceptance. I didn't need an action expressly. Offer is there. You saw the poster and you came to the class. Implied acceptance. You didn't message me. You just walked in today. Correct. Both are a valid contract. Correct. Sir, no consideration. We're focusing only on the basics from what you know. Offer, acceptance. It can be oral or written. Able to follow, guys? What is quasi-contract? I will not teach now. I will teach you in the last, because for that we have a separate chapter. But for your curiosity, for somebody learning first time, you are walking on the road, you found a brand new iPhone on the road. What you should do? Take that, go to my house, remove the SIM card, add the new SIM, reset the phone and start using new phone. What you will do? Go to try to find whose phone is this. Keep it on charge so that if somebody calls, I can pick up and tell, hey, this phone is here. So let's say like that, Ram found a phone on the road, and let's say Yashwant sitting in the first row lost his iPhone. Okay, Ram took it to his house, then Yashwant called him, and Yashwant is saying, hey, please give my phone back. Ram says, don't worry, I'm not here to steal your phone, I will give you the phone back. Then Yashwant is saying, hey, I'm going tonight to US, my flight is there in next 4 hours, already reached the airport, difficult for me to come back and take, can you come to the airport and give it? Ram says, say fine, help me go to the airport. Ram took a cab fast, went to the airport in 1 hour, gave the phone to Yashwant. Yashwant is saying, thank you so much, God bless you, and he's going. What Ram will do? What he'll ask? The cab expenses, give me the cab expenses. I came in, normally I would have come in bus or I would have come in metro. That I will not ask, but cab 500 rupees, up 500 rupees, then 1000 rupees. At least give me 1000 rupees. Yashwant is saying, you didn't tell me this before. What you will do, Ram? You will take the phone back, bye-bye, happy journey, and you will leave. Correct? So here, there is no offer and acceptance for the expense. It's understood that you have to compensate the other party. Correct? Quasi-contract. We will spend about 1 hour in this when I go there after tomorrow or day after. Clear, guys? Able to follow? What is e-contract? How many of you ordered anything online? Swiggy, Zomato, Flipkart, Amazon, at least once online. Okay, how many of you? Sir, I didn't order anything on online till today, sir. Anybody? Now, online order panla. I'm translating. Whenever I say Tamil, I never ordered anything online. Never. Nothing. In the last 5 years, COVID time also. How you ate food in COVID time? Okay, how you traveled anywhere? From where to where? How you would bus? How did you book the ticket? App or counter? Mobile app. Hello. Nearly pay ticket vaangita. So never use the app. Oh, super. Okay. That means e-contract is not applicable for you. Okay. Your name? Swaminathan, I will not forget. Okay. So Swaminathan, e-contract, difficult to explain for you, but online you know to use. Correct? You are staying away from social media. Yes, super. Okay. Good. Okay, now follow, guys. So e-contract is basically any transaction you enter online where the offer and acceptance happens through the internet. Digital modes, through the use of technology. It's called what? E-contract. So many examples. Red bus, I book bus. Make my trip, I book flight ticket. PVR app, I book movie ticket. All these are what? E-contracts. Bank, I went. I took ATM money. Book example will tell it's an implied contract. but ATM is also an e-contract along with implied combination. Clear, guys? This e-contract. So what are the 4 types of contract of formation? Express, implied, quasi, and let's go to based on performance. Quickly, guys, I want to finish this chapter before today and do one more chapter. Okay, performance. Based on performance, guys, we have 2 types of contracts called executed and I'll give an example. You tell me which executed, which executory, even for those who don't know. You ordered food on Swiggy, cash on delivery. Food came to your house, you ate the food, you paid the money. What contract is this? Executed, because both the parties performed their promise. Once an agreement becomes contract, you offer to do something, he accepted to do something, we both have a commitment. Executed, correct? Cash on delivery, Swiggy fellow came to your house or Swiggy Anna came to your house, he gave the biryani to you, you took the biryani, went to the house and you are waiting to come and give the cash. He's also waiting near the, that's what we do. Sometimes I will give the cash, then take the food. Sometimes I will take the food, go inside, come and give the cash, correct? After taking the food, before you give the cash, in this time gap, this contract is what? Executory means how many parties yet to perform? 1 party. I ordered food on Swiggy, order placed. Then what comes after that? Notification will come. No, once you place the order, immediately you will get. First you will put place order, then it will come order has been placed or order has been accepted. Have you seen that in the app? Except Swaminathan. Have you all seen that, guys? So there is an offer and there is an acceptance online. Now you made COD, Domino's Pizza. Pizza is yet to come. What type of contract is this? Both the parties yet to perform the obligation. So if both the parties have to do work pending for both of them, it's called bilateral under executory. One person finished the work. In our Swiggy example, delivery over, payment is yet to be made. Or online payment, delivery yet to be made, it's called what? Unilateral. Are able to follow, guys? So based on performance, our contract is split into 2. What are the 2, guys? Loudly, guys. Executed and executory. Under executory you have unilateral and bilateral. Law is all about common sense. It's all about common sense. Now you school, everybody went to school, class 12. Swaminathan, okay. Class 12. You paid fees. Okay. Do you pay a full fees in school together or you will pay term by term? Unless you join some international school where annual fees is 7 lakhs per year. And there are schools. Normally we will pay 30,000, 40,000 or 20,000 term by term, correct? You just joined 12th standard. Quarterly exams are over. What contract is this? On the basis of formation itself. On the basis of formation. Express. I wanted to join the school. School principal accepted. Express. On the basis of performance. Executory, which one? School, their work is not over until your board exams are over, until they finish the class. And your work is not over until you pay the. I told you we are only quarterly exam done. So your work also is pending. Their work also is pending. Able to follow. Day to day, guys, every day. Tea break I will give you. Every day I will give you 30 minutes break. Is that sufficient, guys? Hello? 30 minutes break will be given. Not exactly at 5. Sometimes 4:30 to 5, sometimes 5 to 5:30, sometimes 5:30 to 6, sometimes 4:45 to 5:15, based on the class flow. But you will get what? So exactly at 4:35, you should not look at me, sir, break time. That is one thing I don't follow. That's one negative feedback I get, sir, you're not giving break on time. I go based on, I am like Dhoni, guys. Class flow. Situation demands means I will give the break, like that. Okay, guys. Following, guys. See examples for you to connect. Okay, so unilateral and bilateral. Give me one more example. Last example, guys. Can somebody give me an example? Yes, your name. Sorry? Padmalata, give me an example fast. Anything, what you do in day-to-day life involving money. Quickly. Online live, I want you guys to interact also. Or you can also unmute. Online live, don't watch the class like a recording class. It's not a recording class for you. You can interact. Unmute and ask me a doubt. Anybody? This problem is there in every online class. If it's a regular class, I can send you out. Here, if I do that, varavangale varamatanga. Online, yes, Padma, ask a question. That's everything what you do. Sorry? Yes. Tell me some example. I'll again explain the concept with that, Aravind. Fast, quick. Tell me some example. Ordering food. Example I already told you. Yes. Booking an auto to go to the college is using Uber or Ola to book a what? Auto to go to the college. Okay. Now, I'll give you 3 scenarios. You tell me what's executed. Execute 3. First, she booked an auto in cash payment. What is it? Execute 3 bilateral. Aravind, follow online. Performance means that work in the contract. Is the work completed or not completed? Able to follow, guys. So, bilateral performance in her booking an auto and not going to the college. Money is yet to be paid. Auto is yet to drop her. But both of them have agreed to come. She's waiting for the auto. Execute 3 bilateral. Clear? She paid online payment. Auto is yet to come. Now, execute 3 unilateral. Her promise in this contract is over. Only auto guy has to. He paid the money. Auto dropped her and left also. Is the contract executed? Both the parties perform their obligation. That's it. Are you able to follow, guys? Online, are you following? Aravind, did you understand? Executed nothing, Aravind. Simple. You paid 5,000 rupees for an IPL match and you went and watched RCB match. After the match, the service provider, RCB, also completed the match. You also paid the fees. Both parties finished the work. Or simple example, you paid PVR and you watched KGF 2 in the theater. After watching the movie, you paid the money. Cinema theater also did the screening of the movie. Contract is completed because both parties completed what they had to do. It's called executed. Work is over. Contract is over. Ended. Able to follow, Arvind? Okay. Now, third bucket on the basis of enforceability. We have 6 types of contract. This is the most important. I'm spending time here. I will spend little more time in Indian Contract Act. Maybe out of our 8 days class, 3 days might go for Indian Contract Act itself. Okay. Then another 3 days might go for Sale of Goods Act and Partnership together. 6 days. Then last one each day, LLP and Partnership. And maybe we'll even do questions. We'll mix it up, guys. We'll mix it up. Yeah, Companies Act. It's enough. 1 day is sufficient for that. More than enough. Okay. Now follow, guys. These terms are important. That's why I'm spending time. First is called void contract. Before that, we have something called void agreement. What is an agreement, guys? I told you agreement is offer plus is an agreement. How does agreement become a contract? Agreement plus essential elements becomes a, this equation we saw in the start. Agreement plus how many essential elements? I am yet to teach you all the 10. You just know 3. One is 2 or more parties, intention to create legal relationship. Then I'll tell you about offer and acceptance. There has to be offer and acceptance. Clear, guys? It becomes a valid contract. Now, in these 10 essential elements, how many should be present for me to call it a valid contract? How many should be present, guys? Out of 10, 9 are satisfied, sir. 1 fail. Can I call it valid contract? No. 10 out of 10. All the 10 essential elements are satisfied. Then agreement will become out of 10, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 9 out of 10. It becomes what? Agreement could not pass the exam and become a valid contract. So it becomes a void agreement. Able to follow, guys? I will tell you the derivation of the term void in a moment's time. In some time, don't worry. Able to follow, guys? All of you understanding? This is called a void agreement. What if all the 10 are satisfied? Valid contract. So to start off, agreement plus essential elements becomes a valid contract. Any of these fails, it becomes a, I should write this side actually, void agreement. Are you all able to follow, guys? Purida, understanding. Non-Tamil students, Purida means understood. You can learn a little bit of Tamil also in the class, but only non-subject. Anybody here who doesn't know Tamil? Online we have 1-2 students, but don't worry, guys. It's only going to be, what to say, doubts, concepts. Yeah, we have 2-3 students, but don't worry. I hope the Tamil I am using is not affecting the flow for you. It's just 0.1% of the class. Okay. Now, you purchase the tickets for a music concert. I hope all of you know what's a music concert. Everybody knows what's a music concert. Okay. Music, crowd will go. There will be one singer singing, composing. You purchase tickets for Michael Jackson's music concert, which is going to happen in October. Is it a valid contract? Why? Okay, assume he's alive, guys. Michael Jackson is alive as of today. You purchased tickets to go to Michael Jackson's contract. Is it a valid contract? You offered to, they offered to, for you to go, you paid money, accepted, you got the offer, that's a valid contract. You purchased today in the month of May to go in the month of August after your exams, you wanted to go for the concert. In the month of June, when you're writing exams, Michael Jackson died. Okay. Now, the Book My Show app is coming and telling you, sorry, Michael Jackson died. No problem. Same concert. You paid 10,000 rupees for ticket. Don't worry. Haris Jayaraj is going to perform. You come and attend. For those who don't know, Haris is one music composer. Let's say some Bollywood guys. Tell some Hindi composer, somebody fast. Arjit Singh. Arjit Singh is going to, not good people, guys. Somebody else. Alive only. Somebody else. Okay, Preetham, some Hindi music composer is going to perform. Will you go? Why? You paid 10,000 rupees for whom? Once in a lifetime music composer. So you want a musician, you want to watch him. Instead of him, some Preetham is coming. Or some Taman is coming. Will you pay 10,000 and go? Well, I will not go. Correct. So, a valid contract, if it cannot be performed, here why? Michael Jackson died, it becomes a, that means void contract. In simple, a valid becomes a void contract because of some unforeseen circumstances which is not in our hands and the contract cannot be performed. Sir, after my 10th boards, I booked tickets with my family to go to Europe, sir. Trip or I paid money. Then you are excited. Once exams get so, you will go for 1 month trip. First time I'm going abroad. Then what came? COVID came. We all sat home for. First COVID came, correct? Initially I thought it's going to be only 1-2 days because first we all had to clap. Then we all had to keep one lamp. I thought only 1 day it will get over, but it became 1-2 years. So now can I go fight with the travel company? GT Holidays, I'll fight with them. Hey, I paid you 2 lakhs for trip. Come on, take me to Europe. I know. Is it possible? So you entered contract, it's a valid contract. Because this contract cannot be performed, becomes a. So we learned 3 terms. We just revise quickly. Day to day, you get to experience all of this. Void agreements is agreement plus essential elements are missing, becomes a void agreement. All are present, it becomes a valid contract, and valid contract, after it becomes a contract, it cannot be performed because of any circumstance, it becomes a void contract. Able to follow, guys? Online live, all these times, are you repeating in your house loudly? Keep repeating loudly in the house. Those who are watching recording also, just keep repeating. I'm screaming, guys. I have class from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. almost every day. So I'll keep screaming. I want you to repeat with me. Okay. Last example. You purchase CSK match tickets. Let's say qualifier 1. CSK versus some match in Chennai you wanted to go. Okay, something guys. You purchase tickets. After buying the tickets for 10,000 rupees, on the day rain came, match called off. What contract is this? Initially when you enter the contract was a. Now contract cannot be performed, becomes a. Are you able to follow, guys? In Michael Jackson example, when contract is void, what do you expect? refund. In the GT holidays, 2 lakhs for trip, what do you expend? IPL match also you pay, match doesn't take place, you expect what? You will have to get the refund. What you paid, not the premium you paid. Sir, I got in black, sir. 2,000 ticket I bought for 10,000. You will get back how much? 2,000. Able to follow, guys. So 3 terms are done. Valid contract, void agreement. Next. Let's say there is a farmer, guys. And this farmer had some 2 acres of land. Don't worry, first class I'm going a little slow just to see how much you know. 2 acres of land. Then one villain comes like movie. He takes the land of the farmer and keeps this land belongs to Prakash Raj. He keeps one board. Okay. Now what the farmer will do? Put the case up. Farmer, he doesn't know what the case is. So he will just be sitting down there on the road, he'll be crying. Then what will happen? Hero will come. Tamil movie means Vijay will come in cycle. Telugu movie means who will come, guys? Mahesh Babu. Mahesh Babu will come. Farmer movies means Mahesh Babu will come and he will say, hey, what happened? What happened to you? Farmer will tell the story. Hero will go. Hit the villain. Movie over. Middle one heroine will come. 5 songs over. This is what happens in a movie. But reality we don't have hero. No heroine also. Only farmer. Okay. So what farmer will do? If he needs a remedy, a land which is worth, let's say 2 crores, villain just hit him and he just gave 2 rupees. And he took the land and went. In the 2 rupees, you keep the coin and he went. What farmer will do in reality? He will not go to villain again. Why he will go again? He will go to the court and tell what? Hey, I didn't enter this contract. I want to come out of this contract. I want to cancel this contract. I want to avoid this contract. Please take me out. Correct? So you want to avoid the contract. Remove the word A. It becomes what? Void. That's how the word is derived. From the word avoid, if you remove the word A, what do you get? Void contract. That means this contract is avoidable. Then if you remove the word A, it becomes what? Voidable contract. That means it's basically voidable means avoidable. I need not perform this contract. So what farmer will do? He'll go to the court and file a case to get his land back, to cancel this contract, get the benefit. Who is the aggrieved party? Farmer. So basically, a contract entered without the consent of the party is called, without the consent, it's called without free consent. Or consent is, I forced you to enter the contract. How I forced, we will see in unit 3. Without, by forced you, it's called what? Voidable contract. The affected party, in our example, farmer, aggrieved party can take measures to get back his benefits, avoid the contract. Then if he goes to the court and files a case, uses his rights available in the contract, he has the right to avoid, then this contract will become void contract. Voidable becomes void where the affected party exercises his rights. Farmer is not doing anything, he is crying, then fine. What he'll do? In one batch, student told suicide, sir. Okay. So now follow, guys. What farmer will do? He is not able to do anything because that villain is very powerful. So he just moves on in his life. If you can't do anything in life, generally what you have to do, guys? Move on. Okay. So farmer moved on. Then this contract will become valid contract. For everything, if you can't do anything, you have to forget, accept, move on. So farmer moves on, it becomes what, guys? So at the initial birth, a contract can be a voidable contract if there is no free consent. Then if you exercise your right to avoid the contract, it becomes a valid contract. Sir, what if hero came after 5 years, like movie? Farmer, villain came in that land, he already constructed apartment. And he sold the apartment also. In the apartment, new family came. That family has kids also. They married, they came, they got kids. 5 years over. Now that hero met the farmer in some hill station. He is going on bike, he met in hill station. Now farmer told the story. So hero got angry. Now he's coming and he's fighting with the villain. Can the contract be cancelled now? Why? Reasonable time. Reasonable time. Are you able to follow, guys? Clear? Within reasonable time, the aggrieved party has to take remedial measures. Then it becomes a void contract. If reasonable time is over, then it becomes a valid contract. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understand the concept. Exam, they are not going to ask, come on guys, explain voidable contract. That those times are gone. They're going to ask you what? Concept based questions or differentiate with void contract. Questions like that. Clear? Are you all able to follow, guys? So we learned 4 terms now. Quickly, what are the terms we learned? Valid contract, void contract, voidable contract, void agreement. Now next one, let's say this, I can't use student names. A wanted to kidnap B, for which they both entered into an agreement. What is this? Is there an offer? A asked B to kidnap D. I'm just changing it. A and B, forget C, we'll come to C later. A and B entered into an agreement to kidnap whom? D. A is making an offer, B is, there is offer, there is acceptance. Does it become a valid contract? Why? Assume there is legal relationship. Follow. If B kidnaps D, A is telling B, hey, you kidnap D, we will get 1 crore. After I get 1 crore, I will give you 20 lakhs. I will take. But the plan of whom to kidnap, how to kidnap, what time to kidnap, I will give the full master plan. Are you able to follow, guys? Now, after B did the kidnap, A took the 1 crore and left. B did not get anything. Can B go to police station until I entered into contract? My consideration is not paid. Why? It's an illegal. So one of the 10 points, we saw first point, intention to create legal relationship, then 2 or more parties, offer acceptance. One more point over there states what? It states that one of the 10 essential elements is what? Legality. Illegal, you cannot become a valid contract. So, if I have to summarize to you in a pie chart, which you can all understand, if this is my 10 essential elements, how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, once I should do split. Now do you have 10 paths, guys? Don't tell sir, circle is not like circle and all. It's going to be like this only. Each of this point is one essential element. Follow. This is to or. This is offer and intention to create. Like this we have 10 points. If all 10 are satisfied, it becomes. Even if one fails, agreement. Void. Don't write void contract. There's a difference between void agreement and one of these points, guys. Irukra 10 points la. In the available 10 points, one of the points talks about illegal activities. If that illegal activity point has failed, it becomes illegal agreement. I'll repeat again. 10 points, all satisfied, valid contract. Anything unsatisfied, 1 or more or 2, sir, A, B, C. These 3 have failed, it becomes. Sir, all the 9 failed except this one illegal, it becomes a void agreement. Sir, only illegal agreement failed. Then, illegal item, illegal agreement. Sir, illegal item along with ABC failed. Then, illegal. If illegal essential element fails, it becomes what? Illegal agreement. It's all, are you able to follow, guys? So 10 points, anything fails, it's what? Void agreement. If this alone fails, apart from being void, it's also an illegal. So I'll make 2 statements. You tell me which is true, which is false. If you understood till now. All agreements includes contracts. True or false? All agreements includes contracts. Or in other words, sorry, all agreements are contracts. All agreements are contracts, guys. True or false? All contracts are agreements. Able to follow? Now, all void agreements are illegal agreements. False. All illegal agreements are void agreements. True. Correct? Because one of the 10 points is, see, all 10 fail means void, but one specific point into extra concept, illegal agreement. Are you able to follow? Understanding, everybody? If you have doubts, feel free to ask me then and there or in the break. It's completely fine. Clear, guys? Are you all able to follow online? Quickly, guys, I want you all to participate with me. Done. And last in term, we have saw 5 points now. Valid contract, void agreement, void contract, voidable contract, illegal agreement. 2 examples, guys. I am not going to teach you the concept. A, B, C, A, B, C, D. Follow very carefully. A is asking B to kidnap whom? Kidnap D. For which, to do kidnap, I need some money. Buy an Omni car. Correct? Hire one employee, all that. For that, I need to follow that person for a very long time. Watchman, I should give some small gift. Something I should make the setup ready. For which I need. So I went to C and took a loan and told C, hey, I'm taking this loan for what purpose? Kidnap. Like how you take study loan, education loan, personal loan. I told the person, hey, I'm taking loan for kidnap. C told, hey, you do whatever you want. What I want. Give the money back with interest. Now, what happened? B kidnapped D, gave the money to A. A took the money and ran away. Who is at loss here? D, B, C. Who is at gain? A. Now, can C and B go to the police station and tell, we didn't get our money? Can they do that? Why? It's an illegal agreement. Now, follow very carefully. Agreement between A and C is supporting whom? A and B. Correct? So, without A and B loan agreement, is A and C loan agreement, is A and B possible? Not possible. Therefore, it's like when you go to a bank and take a loan, what you should give them? Security. That's called what? Collateral. So, collateral is the support for the loan. Here, agreement between A and C is the support for agreement between A and B. Correct? So, this is the collateral agreement for the main agreement. Correct? Collateral for the main agreement. Therefore, you tell me, guys, you tell me, if A and B illegal now, if B is not getting the money, if B goes to the court or police station, B also will be in jail. Why you did kidnap? My question is, if C goes to the police station and tells, I gave loan for kidnap, did not get the money back. Now, what will the police station tell? Will he support C? That means collateral agreement to an illegal agreement becomes, in the book you would have seen one term, agreements which are collateral to an illegal agreement is also understanding logic now. Clear, guys? Now, next example. Between A and B, assume it is a social agreement. Our example, Ram and Ahmed plan to go for lunch. Okay? Following, guys. This time Ram is giving treat. He cleared CA. So, he is taking Ahmed, his best friend, and is going to lunch. Okay? Able to follow, guys. Ram is saying, you choose the restaurant, Ahmed. From foundation, we studied together. I will give you the treat. We both cleared, but I want to give a treat. Or let's say, Ram's attempt is May 23 final, Ahmed's attempt is November 23. Okay. So, Ram is saying, we studied from together, so I'll take you for a treat. Ahmed is saying, okay, take me to ITC Grand Chola, Chennai, luxury star hotel. If I go eat one biryani means 2,500 rupees I have to pay. Okay, minimum. If I eat one idli means 500 rupees. So Ram said, no problem, wherever you want, I'll take you for treat. But Ram wanted money. Now my question is, between A and B, what agreement is this? Social agreement. Able to follow? Now, but he wanted money to go and pay in the bill. He didn't have money, yet to get first salary. So what Ram did, went to C and took what? Loan. He took a loan to pay what? Bill in the hotel. And he told C, hey, I'll give it back to you in 15 days. I just joined new job. I'll get salary in 15 days. I'll give it back to you. So C also gave the money. Now, this agreement between A and C is supporting the agreement between A and B, sir. So it's a void agreement. Not satisfying my 10 points. See, it's a void agreement, means nothing wrong in that. Just that it cannot be legally enforceable. If Ram is not giving treat, Ahmed cannot file a case. Are you able to follow, guys? This is a void agreement. This loan agreement is supporting what? The social agreement, void agreement. Now, if Ram is not repaying the money to C, can C sue A? Yes. You studied in the book. Agreements which are collateral to void agreements are valid. If you study difference table, do you remember learning in the book, guys? Always carry your ICA study mat to all our classes. Just bring it default, guys. If you don't have it today, it's fine, but visualize. We learned a point in book called collateral agreement. There are two types. Collateral agreement for a void agreement is still valid. Collateral for an illegal is void. Are you able to follow, guys? Do you remember reading this in book? For those who are attending first time law, are you following? That's all I want. If she's understanding, I will presume that all of you have understood. But I'm going to be fast. I'm telling you now itself. Regular batch 100 hours. Now we have only 50 hours. So we have to be fast. Okay, guys. Done. Last one is called unenforceable contract. What is unenforceable contract? You have a check. In check you have amount, everything. I signed. Okay. It's a valid contract. Because offer acceptance, I paid money. But after going to the bank rejected the check because sign is wrong. So even though it's a valid contract, unenforceable because some legal formalities are not properly complete. Are you able to follow, guys? Understanding? All of you clear, guys? So we saw 6 types of contracts. First, contract is classified. Now we are done with the chart, guys. In the topic, I will take for 2 hours in regular class. In the oru chart mattu. That's the difference. I'll give more examples. That's it. That's all. So we have on the basis of formation, express, implied, quasi, e-contract. On the basis of performance, you have executed, executory. Under executory, you have unilateral and bilateral. Then last one, enforceability, valid contract, voidable contract, void agreement, illegal agreement, unenforceable contract. We have 6 points. Book has only 5 points, but actually it's 6. Are you able to follow, guys? I think book is not having void agreement. Okay. Able to follow, guys? Clear? Again, quickly. Yes, yourself, second row, middle. Tell me without seeing. Contract based on formation. Base of formation. Express. E-contract. Online, can I have? Shake, unmute yourself. Shake, unmute yourself. Online, Shake, are you there in the class? Fast. Okay, Shubha, are you there in the class? Quickly, guys. Yeah, Shubha, can you quickly tell us? Contract on the basis of performance. Under executory, bilateral, unilateral. I'm going to ask you a question, Shubha. Tell me the answer if you know. If you don't know, guys, online it's fine. If you don't know, if you're making mistakes, it's absolutely fine. Nothing to worry itself. Okay. Okay, Shubha, follow, guys. Example for you. Okay. Construction of metro train. We have 3 parties. government, L&T, and L&T, will they do it alone? They're going to take help. A big project, guys. Metro is a huge project. So they'll take help of the other companies. What are other company names you saw in the metro boards? Okay. Alstom. Okay, it's a company. So what is Alstom? Next time if you're going on road, when you see metro barricades, is there across Chennai or wherever you see in India, it's the same. Metro, an entire country is built by L&T. Biggest construction company, one of the biggest in the world itself. I mean, I've already told, some of you might already know, FIFA World Cup football stadium was built by L&T. In Coimbatore, you have that big Shiva statue. That's built by L&T. In Malaysia, the towers, not that, one more tower is built by L&T. So metro also in India is built by L&T along with the help of. So we have a contract with 3 parties. Tomorrow government is calling and saying, hey, I want to build metro, let's say in Ranchi, India, Jharkhand, I want to build metro. New contract entered today, signed between government of Ranchi, L&T, and what type of contract is this? Based on formation express, based on enforceability, valid contract, based on performance. What is this? Executory we have unilateral, and but here we have 3 parties, but we have in booklet only unilateral, bilateral. Sir, what is this, sir? Multilateral booklet illi and word multilateral. Basically the wording says 2 or more parties becomes what? So even if there are 10 parties, out of 10 parties, 3 did the work, 7 is yet to do it. What is it? Are you able to follow, guys? So far not tested in exam, but if they ask, you should not panic. Bilateral means 2 or more parties pending work. Unilateral means 1 party. Are you all able to follow, guys? Shubha, understanding online? Perfect, Shubha, thank you. Now, last one, contract based on enforceability without seeing, guys. 6 points, I'll repeat loudly with me, it will come. Valid contract, void contract, voidable. Valid, void, voidable. Then void agreement, illegal agreement. One set. Last, unenforceable contract. Again, repeat loudly with me. Valid contract, void contract, voidable contract, void agreement, illegal agreement, unenforceable contract. Yes, you. No, you have doubt. Okay. In front of you. In front. Next. Yeah. Yourself, name. Kirtana, tell me all the points of contract on the basis of formation. Now, online students, when I'm asking some student an offline question, it's hard for me to ask all the 15 students online. Come on, guys, tell the answers. If you are serious in the class and if you're going to give me the best of the 50 hours, when I'm asking a question here, I want you to answer as if I'm asking you, especially recording students. Online, at least I will call. If an online student is responsive, Shubha is responsive. So I will participate with her, I will ask her questions. If she's not answering, it's fine. Nothing to put her down, not at all. In class, we can all make what? Mistakes, we are learning. Rajkumar online. Rajkumar, unmute yourself quickly. Okay, Arvind Srinivasan, unmute yourself. Yeah, Arvind. Can you tell me all the contracts based on enforceability? 6 points. Perfect. Correct, guys. So what is it? Valid contract, void contract, voidable contract, void agreement, illegal agreement, unenforceable contract. They can ask in exam for a 7-mark question or 6-mark question, what are the different contracts based on enforceability? And even if they don't ask, these 6 types of contracts, this is the whole different types of contracts and agreement. Any example you tell me has to fit into this classification. Nothing beyond this. Clear, guys? So lastly, we'll have, yes. Express and implied contract means expressly, orally or written. I am asking you something, you are replying. Example. Now I am saying, okay, let's say, let me explain the term express implied, then I'll go to contract. I'm asking, do you all guys want break in Kekana? Not now. Later. You are saying, yes, expressly a break is given. I didn't ask you for break. You also didn't ask me for break. After some time, I just turned the class off and I went out. You were all sitting here. I came back after half an hour. You understood it's break, we resumed. Implied. Okay. Able to understand? You are standing in the railway bus stop. One cobbler is coming and cleaning your shoes. Book example. What you will do? What you will do? You are going to interview. Your shoes were dirty. What you will do? If you don't want him to clean your shoes, you will tell, please don't clean. You are silent. You are standing there. He is also cleaning. You are waiting. He finished full cleaning. Now you are saying thank you and leaving. He is saying, I don't want thank you. What I need? 20 rupees. Will you pay? Why you took the service? You did not offer. So if somebody comes and cleans your shoe, what you should tell? You should stop him. But without stopping him, what you did? Allowed him to clean. By your conduct, by your behavior, you let him do the work. Implied contract. You gave consent without oral or written. By your action, body language, you gave consent. Are you able to follow? Understanding, guys? With this, we are done with the basics. All of you clear, guys? So everything that happens to you in day-to-day life, you can put into this contract. Everything, whatever you do day-to-day, right from you wake up till now. You asked your mom, today lunch, hey, I want only this specific food item. Your mom told, okay, fine, I will do that. After you came to class and you opened the box, curd rice is there. Now, what contract is this? It's a social agreement, hence a void agreement. Can you go sue your parents for not giving the lunch you wanted? Social agreement. Are you able to follow, guys? Everything that you do day to day is part of this. Online, you're using Instagram. You're getting sponsored ads. You purchase some watch or some chain or whatever. What is it? E-contract. Are you able to follow, guys? Clear? Understanding? Next, we're going to proceed to offer and acceptance. Let me give you the type of questions in offer. In offer, we have rules of offer, 10 points, which we're going to learn here itself. Then we have kinds of offer, classification of offer, revocation of offer. Under acceptance, we again have rules of acceptance, 7 points, and we also have, we have this only one. I'll just write that separately. I'll write that. So in acceptance, we have rules of acceptance. Then both together, we have a concept called communication of offer and acceptance. Are you all able to follow, guys? Clear? Today we have to finish this, do questions in this chapter and also do consideration chapter is my target. But if you don't meet the target also, it's fine. 3 days for contract tax. Slowly I'll pick up the pace. It's all there in the book. We are going in the flow of the book. First, follow, guys. I want you to understand the concept and remember in the class also. Clear? We are going to go with classification of offer first. Offer is classified into 5, guys. General offer, specific offer, counter offer. I'll give you 5 examples. We'll classify them in each of these. Okay. Let's take the same auto example. Your name? I'm an example where she's going to the college. She's booked the auto. Not in Ola or Uber. Let's say the app was not responding or not getting the auto. So on the road, she stopped. one auto, running auto. That's what we used to do before these apps came. Like Swami. Okay. So Swami has stopped an auto. Okay. A Swami example you should not take personally. Okay. Anybody knows Swami before the class? He's sportive fellow, he'll take it seriously. Sportive only, no. Then I can use the example. Okay. Now, so what is happening? Swami stopped the auto and he told, I want to go to the railway station, or I want to go to college. And he told, let's say, I'll just write Swami and let's say Automan. Swami stopped the auto and offered, I want to go to the... Actually before this, guys, let me teach you what offer is. I'll come back to the example. Let me teach you offer. There are two examples, guys. Example one, if you go to, let's say, some busy area, let's say T Nagar, Chennai, or any other place, if you go to Connaught Palace in Delhi, let's say there is Iberco is there. Okay, Iberco ice cream. Very good business happening over there. Clear, guys? Now what is happening? In the same lane, next to building, Quality Walls is going to open the showroom. Iberco has been operating here for the last 10 plus years. If you go, for example, to Habibullah Road, T Nagar, you know one famous Iberco is there where good sales happen always. If you are not from Chennai also, don't worry. Imagine near your locality, one big famous ice cream shop is there where you can go and eat. Next to building, Quality Walls is coming. Let's say Iberco's manager is Ayman, spelling? Yeah, okay, Ayman. And then let's say Quality Walls is owned by Swami. Okay, he's put banner in the outside Quality Walls coming soon. Okay, now if you are Ayman, now if Quality Walls comes here, will Iberco's sales be affected? Yes or no? So you tell me, if you are the head of Quality Walls, what you will do? If you are Ayman manager, what you will do so that my sales is not affected? Quickly. Give some. Directly give money to Swami and do what? Open in some other place. Apart from this, what else you can do if you are Ayman? Purchase that building. Then what else? Directly you got to the answer. Usually I'll get examples like give discount, spend on marketing, get one celebrity for marketing, introduce new flavors, give buy one get one. Whatever you do, if Quality Walls opens, if you are a customer going to Iberco, if there's crowd here, immediately you will go to. That means my sales will drop. So whatever marketing promotion I do, my sales will drop. So like they said, best option is to close Quality Walls, one night get one bulldozer and destroy it. Call Swami for a meeting. Hi Swami, I'm doing business over here for last 10 years. Let's have a professional discussion. If you open the business here, you have to spend 1 crore to set up your business, get employees, do marketing. Then you have to hope to get profits. I will tell you honestly, I might be offensive to you, but you will not earn profits here because I'm a recognized brand. My sales will decrease, but it's hard for you to make profits. You have to invest 1-2 crores and wait for 2-3 years for return. Simon is telling Swami, listen, I'm giving you a 2 crores check. You are yet to open the business. You have just put Quality Walls coming soon. Your banner is going to cost you 2,000 rupees, color banner, big banner. You're getting a check of 2 crores. Take this money and leave from here. Let's have a mutual respect to each other. Leave from this, my locality. Don't come and do business here. What do you tell Swami? 2 crores. Today only you put the poster. Next day you're getting 2 crores check. What you will do? Take the money and leave. So here Ayman is making an offer to Swami to do something or not to do something. Not to do something. So offer can be even for not to do something. Abstain from doing something. Are you all able to follow, guys? Hello. Second example, all the other examples. You are going to Sony showroom to buy headphones. Offer to do something. So offer can be to offer, you are buying movie tickets, match tickets, offer to buy something. So offer can be of two types. Offer to do something, offer not to do something. So there are two types of offers. Offer to do something, offer not to do something. Person making the offer is called offerer. Person getting the offer is called. So we have three terms, guys. Offerer, offeree. Then you have proposer, acceptor. Then you have promisor. All three are the same. In our example, Ayman is called as offerer, proposer or promisor. Swami is offeree, acceptor, promisee. Sorry, promisee. What's the difference, guys? Can I use them interchangeably? Hello? Can I use sometimes offer, sometimes proposer, sometimes promiser based on my mood? Hello? Then what's the difference? So very simple. I'll teach you once we finish offer and acceptance. These two can be used interchangeably, but this cannot be used in offer. I'll explain in simple. This is when the offer is made. Only when Swami accepts, it becomes a both parties promise. Ayman is promising to pay, Swami is accepting not to do the business. Then it becomes a, once it becomes a promise, once it becomes an agreement, once it becomes a valid contract, then only you will have promisor and. Are you able to follow, guys? Now we'll come back to this one. So you learned what is an offer. I'm coming back to what? Different types of offers. General offer, specific offer, cross offer, counter offer and standing offer. All of you with me? Now let's say come back to same example of Swami. He's going and stopping an auto and saying, please take me to the railways bus stop. I will pay you 200 rupees. Swami is making an offer. What the auto guy is doing, what he'll do, guys, usually? What he'll tell? 300. Then only I'll come. What will tell Swami? 250. Swami is now saying 250. What auto man is saying? Auto is accepting or not accepting? Fine, we'll finish the example. He is accepting 250, enough, let's go. Now, Swami made an offer to auto man. Is the auto man accepting? What is doing? In colloquial language, he is giving a counter. We use in slang, we use counter kurta. He is given a counter. He is given an opposite counter that I will give it only for. So for the offer given by Swami, auto man is giving another offer. So this is called what? Counter offer. Are you able to follow, guys? Basically, every bargain, vegetable vendor comes to my house for selling some 1 kg of, not even 1 kg, some tomatoes, onions. We will buy and we will bargain with him. He will tell 220. We will somehow bring it down to 200 and bargain for 20 minutes. Same thing, restaurant and eat 2000 rupees. No bargaining. Extra 20 rupees tip. I don't know why we do it. Who has more money? Restaurant, we will not bargain. Branded showrooms. It's 3000 rupees. I want this only. We will buy. But small, poor vegetable fellow comes to the house. We will bargain with him and reduce his money. My mom also does that. I'll fight with her. Why you are bargaining with him? You give the money, whatever he wants. Then the mom, no. Neighbor, he's charging less money. With me, he's charging more. I said, so what? Just give it. It's fine. You bargain somewhere else. But that's separate. Bargaining is what, guys? Counter offer. Bargaining is what? Counter offer. Clear, guys? Able to follow? Next example. Now, let's say, we'll take different example. Your name? Ashwin. And let's say, who doesn't like cricket? Cricket hai pudika sir. I hate cricket. Yes. Akash. Ashwin, you will follow cricket. You like cricket? Okay. Now follow, guys. See, examples, I will use a lot of cricket, other examples which you can connect with. Cricket, cinema is what we like. So I'll use that for examples. Okay. Now Akash hates cricket. But somehow he got one free ticket to watch an IPL match. So what you will do? But he went to the match. Unfortunately, the person giving him the free ticket, to irritate Akash itself, he took Akash and went to the match. Akash also went and sat. Okay, fine, let me waste 4 hours of my life. He sat in the match. Assuming the last match, Dhoni is playing in Chennai. So after the match, there will be a celebration. So what they will do, they will throw the balls into the, there will be some 500 balls, signed balls, they will keep throwing it. Whoever catches it, they'll get, everybody will fight. Akash did not even want the ball. But that ball came in search of him and fell in his bag. He had a bag, he didn't even know. Then we took Poi Pata, he saw Dhoni signed cricket ballers there with him. What are you going to do? Sell. Now you are going to sell it. He wants to sell it. Akash knows that Ashwin is a die-hard fan of Dhoni. Okay. So first what Akash did to sell it, instead of going to OLX and all, Instagram he put one story. Dhoni signed ball available for sale. He put story. DM me for sale. He put one story. First he is checking with his friend circle. Immediately Ashwin replied to that story. Hey, I want to buy this ball. I will pay you 10,000 rupees. For Dhoni signed ball. Last match in Chennai. Special edition cricket ball. Okay. Akash also knows that what? Ashwin is a die-hard fan of Dhoni. This message happened on Instagram. On WhatsApp, Akash sent a message to Ashwin. Hey Akash, I have a ball, cricket ball. I'm going to sell it for 10,000. Do you want to buy it? Able to follow, guys. Understanding. Now, Ashwin is replying to Instagram story of Akash. Akash is replying, sending message to Ashwin on WhatsApp. How many offers do we have here? 2 offers. First offer, Ashwin is giving the offer through Instagram too. In that offer, Ashwin is the offerer, Akash is the offeree. Proposer or acceptor, offerer or offeree. In the WhatsApp offer, Akash is the offerer, Ashwin is the offeree. Now, which offer is valid offer? Which offer? In both, Akash is yet to see the Instagram message. Seen, did not come yet. Ashwin also yet to read the WhatsApp message. No blue tick. Now, no acceptance yet. Offer has been made. Waiting for. Akash replied on Instagram. Before Ashwin replied on. So here offer of Ashwin is accepted by. The Instagram offer becomes a valid contract. Acceptance, offer, acceptance, contract. Correct? What happens to this WhatsApp offer? What happens to WhatsApp offer? That's it, over. WhatsApp offer ends over there. It's like you are placing a request for Ola Auto. Nobody responded. Offer, nobody accepted. That's all. So we have 2 offers. In this case, 2 offers between both the parties, Akash and Ashwin, towards each other. Both making the offer to each other. This is called what? Cross offer. I'll give you an example which you can connect. Today is 14th Feb. Okay, example. Today is 14th Feb. I can't use student names here, guys. But I'm using red pen and A and B. Okay. A sent a message to B on Instagram offering something. B also sent a message to A on WhatsApp offering something. Which offer become acceptance? Wherever the party replies first. No, Yashwan is asking, sir, both reply came, sir. In B also reply came on Instagram. A also replied on WhatsApp at the same time. Now, which offer becomes accepted? Which becomes an agreement? Which comes first? Which message was sent first in time? Instagram or? Sir, both were so excited they responded at the same time, sir, with no difference in millisecond also. Now what, guys? Parties can choose which they will accept, which becomes a contract. Clear, guys? So basically in cross offer, 2 offers made to each other, identical offers becomes cross offer. A, B, C. Today is 14th Feb. B made an offer to C, also made an offer to A. Is this cross offer? No. This is 2 parties making an offer to a same party. It became an exam. They will ask like this. This is not what? Cross offer. Cross offer, parties making to each other. Identical offers. In the same Dhoni cricket ball example, if one is 10,000, one is 5,000, is it cross offer? It has to be identical. Are you following, guys? So we finished counter offer, we finished. Next, you are seeing a newspaper ad, guys. Newspaper ad. Swiggy company is putting an ad. Join Swiggy as a delivery agent by clicking on this link, filling your details, submit your driving license, join Swiggy in 10 minutes. Start taking orders. It's an offer on the newspaper front page. Anybody can apply. All you need is what? Bike license. You need to bike also. If you don't have, is okay. He just wants you to have a license. Bike also is ready to provide. So if you want to become a Swiggy delivery agent, what you should do? Apply on that link. What offer is this? Generally offer made to public at large. Are you able to follow, guys? So we saw general, cross, counter. Two more. Let me finish it quickly, guys. S.S. Rajamouli went to Amitabh Bachchan's house. And he's telling, sir, you are a legend in the movie industry. You have done so many movies. But lately, your limelight has come down. Of course, your age, so you're not doing so many movies. I have been a huge fan, sir, of you. So I have got a producer to do 1,000 crores budget movie, sir. I want you to be the hero of that. Let this be your last movie. It's going to be a commercial blockbuster, sir. I have an amazing script for you, Amitabh Bachchan, sir. You please act in the movie. He's asking whom? And he's saying, I need 2 years of your time, sir. It's going to be little challenging physically also. Are you ready for it? But trust me, sir, it will be a good finish for your acting career. Like one nice conclusion you're going to get. One good finale. Amitabh Bachchan sir told, no, sir. No problem. I'm almost at my retirement age. Small movies here and there. Small roles I will do. I'm enjoying my time in my life. I don't want the limelight. Let Shah Rukh Khan enjoy it. I don't want it at the moment. Okay. In the same house, who is there? Abhishek Bachchan. He's in the same sofa. He's sitting. He's saying, Rajamouli sir, here, take the tea, coffee and all. Then he's saying, instead of my father, I will act. In the same movie, 1,000 crores, instead of Amitabh Bachchan, give me the role. What Rajamouli will tell? What he'll tell? Hello? Offer is made to whom? Specifically to one person. Who can accept? I'm actually laying the foundation, guys. I'm creating a lot of examples here. Villain, Amitabh Bachchan, all this. I will keep reusing these examples in multiple chapters. Able to follow? So specific offer made to a specific party only, he can accept. So classification of offer, we have general, specific, cross, counter. Last one, standing offer, is nothing but general offer with time limit. General offer with auction. Tender. The government wants to build metro. You all give tender, L&T gives a metro, sorry, L&T gives tender. Then other construction companies like DLF, Casa Grande, all of them will make application to the government. It's a standing offer, open offer. I can get multiple applications. I will accept which I like. Are you all able to follow, guys? So classification of offer quickly, guys. General, specific, cross, counter, standing. This chapter, especially for this exam, I already released something called expected questions. I'll discuss about that later in exam. Offer and acceptance is important for your exam. Because for the past 3 to 4 attempts, they have not asked question from offer and acceptance. If you noticed, I don't know if you noticed, last 2-3 attempts they didn't ask. This time also they asked about enforceability, valid, void, voidable in the latest exam. Offer and acceptance not tested for a long period, so it's bound to be tested again. This is not a gut feeling, guys. I've been doing this prediction. See, prediction is not going to be 100% accurate. But a few things will work. Inter, I told, CSR on concept, mandatory, I challenge in the class. It will come in the exam. If it's not coming, I'll quit teaching. Was an open challenge I made in inter class. 6 marks in the exam. Because that is the only amendment area in exam. Amendment runs into 5 pages. Didn't ask in last 2 attempts. It is going to come in the exam. First question is CSR for 6 months. Like that, we can predict. For example, this time I can tell you, contingent contract will be there in the question paper, most probably. In the last 2 attempts, he didn't ask. He asked 2 times continuously, quasi-contract. One more example, consideration chapter, Last 2 attempts they asked that natural love and affection, 7 points we have. That only they asked last 2 attempts. So this time it's going to be other questions that I'll discuss in the last class. I'm just giving you an example. But don't study only that and go, guys. Study everything. Revise these areas a little more. Ensure you don't skip these areas. Do the negative approach. Clear? Now, get back, guys. We'll get back. Done with classification of offer. I'll give you a break at 4:45. Okay. Today at 4:45 or 4:50. 30 minutes break. Is that sufficient, guys? No. How long you want? 45 minutes. I'm okay with 45 minutes, but I will go till 7:45. I need effective 5 hours in a day, guys. I'm okay giving 1 hour also. We'll go till 8. Okay. So today we'll go at 4:45, 4:50. I'll give you a half an hour break. Let's see when you resume and all. I can also suggest if you're new to Mylapore, how many of you are online live students? Eat something in your house, refresh. Offline students, I can tell you where you can go nearby and eat. Lot of good things available here. Not doing marketing, guys. I don't even know who they are. But I also go and eat there, so I know it's good places. How many of you are new to Mylapore? First time I'm coming to this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you first time coming here. How many of you first time seeing me and coming? I mean, first time you're coming to my class. First time. 1, 2, 3. Online you have seen. Okay. Okay. Some of you know, but fine. Okay. No, just for me to know. I know a few of them here, but majority I don't know. Online live also I just know a few. Okay. Fine. What I don't like to see is, sir, last batch also crash, I came to your class, sir, foundation. Now also I'm coming to your foundation, crash, sir. That I don't like. Okay. But of course, if you're there, I'm going to help you, support and all. But of course, I'm going to help you guys. There are students who came 2-3 times, they get through. It happens. About that, we'll discuss some other day. All that, nothing to worry. But next time, I don't want to see you. Sir, last time also I came, sir. This time also, no, sir. Artha batch, I'm going to come. This, we are not in college. Okay. Now, let me proceed, guys. Small distraction over. Come back to the subject. We'll do a lot like this. Now, we are going to see offer 10 points in offer. 10 essential elements or 10 rules of an ballot offer. 10 points. Are you all with me, guys? The 10 points are very simple. Which one do you want to do? Discuss the 10 example point, or list down all the 10 points, sir, then explain all. Example point. Today I will do this, but from tomorrow I will use the study mat. So I'll explain, connect the point with study mat, or I'll do it today itself. We need to save time, correct? Usually I don't use the book. This is not the book, guys, the accounts book. Usually I never use study mat much in the class unless it's a crash batch. We are in unit 1. Even if you are studying some other book, you will have the same points there. So nothing to worry. If there are conflicting parties, conflicting points, refer to study mat. So we are already done with 14 pages, guys. Okay. Okay. 10, okay. Sir, Purla sir, what is essential elements? I am not understanding, sir. I am studying. I want to make coffee. You want to make coffee in your house. What all you need? Coffee powder, then sugar, milk. That's enough. Gas stove, then stove and gas, lighter or matchbox, vessel, flask, you can drink, glass, okay. Then, oh, water, sir. Guest came, sir, so I need water. Then, sorry, human, very good. Human only should make the coffee, correct? We are not still gone to the stage where robot can make. Next. That's all. Everything else covered. With all this, can we make coffee? Anything missing? That's it. So to make coffee, all these are needed. Essentially, it's needed to make coffee. That means if you want to make an offer, what is essential? That's what we're going to learn. Purida. That's what we're going to learn. What are the 10 points that is needed? In these 10, even if one is not there, milk is not there, can I make coffee? Vessels are not there, can I make coffee? Glass is not there, can you make and drink coffee? Sir, na kaila kudipa, sir. Then, like that, if gas is not there, can you make coffee? I'll go keep in the sun, sir, for 20 minutes. Hot sun in Chennai, it'll become able to follow. Same way to make an offer, to call something a valid contract, you had agreement plus 10 essential elements made a valid contract, correct? One of the essential elements is what? Offer and acceptance. Out of these 10 points, one is offer and. For this offer, for the offer to be valid, you need 10 points. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding? Done, guys? Clear? What are the 10 points? First, can I make an offer to my friend to go for lunch? Is it a valid offer? Offer to go to my friend? Yes, but is it legally enforceable? So it has to have, it must be capable of creating legal relations. First point, make a note. Don't look at my face, otherwise you can read in the book itself. 10 essential points, side reading with example. First is what? Legal relationship. Fast case. Next, second one. What is second? It must be, now you are calling the supermarket and saying, I want to buy 2 liters of oil. You're asking supermarket. Will he send it to your house, guys? Think, online live recording. Think of the answer. Will he send that to your house? Hello? Will he send it to your house? Hello? Yes or no? I am calling supermarket saying, Anna, I have transferred 1,000 rupees to your account. Please send 2 liters of oil. And I kept the phone. Can he send it? No. He doesn't know what oil, coconut oil, olive oil, groundnut oil. Address, nothing I know. So the offer you make is not clear, definite. It's not clear, it's not definite, it should not be vague. It's very vague here. Are you able to follow, guys? Student is calling me saying, sir, I want class, sir. I transferred 1,000 rupees to your account recording. Please give the class. Hey, which class? I'm taking accounts, law, foundation, inter, regular, crash. Which one should I give you? Assuming everything is priced at 1,000. Which one? Are you able to follow? So it should be certain, definite and not vague. So second point, it should be certain, definite and not vague. Able to follow, guys? Clear? Next. Third one, offer must be, if there's any offer made, it has to be communicated. Example, I have a example. You have to communicate to whom? Swami. If I think for myself, if I give 2 crores to Swami, he will close the business. Will he close? I have to communicate to the other party. Are you able to follow, guys? Sorry? Yeah, newspaper ad. I'm communicating to everybody who reads the paper. Okay. Clear, guys? Next. Irene, correct? No. Your name? Ayman, sorry. Yeah. Ayman is saying, Swami, I will give you 2 crores, but for the next 5 years, don't come in this surrounding. Otherwise, he will take 2 crores, leave, come back in 6 months, again to open. Huge loss for her, correct? So she is calculating profit loss multiplied by 5 years. Next 5 years, I should not see you in 5 kilometers radius. What Swami is saying? 2 crores I will take and go straight to Himalayas and relax over there. Why I am going to come back to and keep an ice cream shop? He's not coming, correct? So offer can come with a condition. I am stopping auto guy and saying, Auto Anna, please take me to the railway station. But on the way, please stop in the pharmacy. I will buy some medicine. Offer may be. So offer has to be communicated. Offer has to be maybe conditional. Are you able to follow, guys? Hello? Next. No. I'll give the example, then we'll see the point. Now, let's say you stopped the auto fellow, you stopped the auto guy. You're saying, I want to go to the theater. He's saying 300 rupees. You told okay. Okay. Then after he's saying okay, you're saying simply, and I'm testing if auto will come or not. I don't want to go to auto. What he'll do? You go to Apple showroom, you spend half an hour exploring all the different iPhones. Storekeeper showed you all the iPhone. Then you told, I want to buy iPhone 14 Pro Max. He got it to billing counter. Now you are saying, I just wanted to look at the box. Thank you. And you are leaving. What they'll tell? What they'll tell? Now, when you make an offer, what is the intention of making the offer? Get the acceptance. After the other party gives acceptance, can you say, hey, simply I'm testing if you'll give acceptance. I don't want the acceptance. Can you do that? A is giving on 14th Feb offer to B. B accepted. Now A is saying, hey, I'm testing if you'll accept. I don't want the acceptance. Is it a valid offer? When you give the offer, the intention should be to get the. Next point is, offer should be given with the intention to receive the assent of the other party. It will be worded here as, it must be made with a view to obtain the assent of the. So simple, offer made to obtain assent of other party. Are you all able to follow, guys? Clear? Now, today your 12th standard database is easily available. It's not openly told. I have not bought it, but if you give a lot of money, I can buy entire India who wrote 12th standard exam with their name, address, parents' name, mobile number, email. We can buy it at 10 rupees per student, 30 rupees per student. If I want to buy all the students of Chennai who wrote 12th standard, if I pay 2 lakhs, I will get one full Excel file. 12 lakh students wrote 12th standard boards in Chennai, who wrote in which center also, I will get the location. Data is always sold, guys. Data is only money. If you type in WhatsApp to your friend, hey, I am feeling hungry, I want to eat biryani. Type it for 4 continuous days in lunchtime. 5th day, you will get Zomato ad in Instagram, sponsored ad. I'm sure you all have experienced that, correct? Data is sold. Okay, now, like this, what happens? Data is sold and you're getting promotional message to your WhatsApp. Even before you finish 12th, you're getting message. Join CA classes here. This day batch is starting. You are getting an email and WhatsApp message. Assume you got a message. I am sending that message. For example, to all of you, a message came. In that message, I am sending, class is starting on 1st of May. Foundation class for November 23 exams. If you don't reply to this WhatsApp message or email, I will assume that you have joined the class, you have to pay the fees. Can I put that message point in the paragraph? Why? He may not see, or even if you see, what you will do? Hey, ignore. Why should I reply to you? You are spamming my WhatsApp and irritating me every day in the message. Join the class, sir, what you're doing this? Okay. Now I am mentioning a paragraph. If you don't reply to this message, I am assuming you're joining the class, make the payment within 7 days. Can I keep something like that? So an offer should not contain any term, the non-compliance of which amounts to acceptance. What's the non-compliance here? Not replying to the message cannot be that you are accepting. A cannot send one letter to B on 14th Feb and tell, if you don't reply to this letter, that means you have accepted. Makes sense, huh? If I send a WhatsApp message, if blue tick comes and if you don't reply, that means you have accepted. Can I send that message? Will the party receiving accepted? No. Common sense, huh? That's the point. Offer should not contain a term, the non-compliance of which would amount to acceptance. Are you all able to follow, guys? Offer should not contain a term, the non-compliance of which would amount to acceptance. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding? Okay. Offer should not contain a term where no term where non-compliance leads to acceptance. Clear, guys? Following? Kirtana? Kirtan only, right? Following. Next 7 and 8 is simple. Express offer, implied offer, general offer, specific offer. Do you know these 2 points, guys? Able to follow? Hello? I think by now you would have already figured out. My handwriting is not good. It will be like this only. Sir, I'm feeling very uncomfortable. Don't worry. Third day you will get comfortable. You will get used to it. Okay. Done, guys. Express or implied, general or specific. I do free flow of writing only. I will scribble because I don't have exam. So I will write like this, what works for me. This is the example of how you should not write an exam. Focus only on concept. So 8 points, guys, before I go to last 2. What are the 8 points? Creating legal relationship, certain, definite and not vague, communicated or conditional. Communicated or conditional, 4 points. Fifth, offer should not contain a term. Non-compliant amounts to acceptance. Offer is made with intention to get the assent. 2 big points. 5. Then 7 and 8. Express, implied, general or specific offer. All of you able to follow, guys? Understanding? Next. Dhoni purchased a new bike. Already he has 250 plus bikes. Now this year, with the money he earned, with 50 crores, he is buying a new bike. Some limited edition with gold or diamond or whatever, guys. Doesn't matter. Dhoni has thousands of crores. So he's buying a bike for 50 crores, adding to his collection. So Dhoni met in in IPL finals, CSK versus RCB. Finals was taking place. So Dhoni met Virat Kohli at the toss. Then they were talking. So Dhoni told Virat Kohli casually, hey, I bought this new bike. It is 250 crores. I bought this new bike. Virat Kohli immediately is transferring 50 crores to Dhoni and saying, give this bike to me. What Dhoni will tell? Hello? I didn't try to sell to you. Or let's say, simple example, I came to class, I'm saying, guys, I bought a new watch, a old watch, guys, example. I bought a new watch, Rolex watch. It's not Rolex also, some watch. I bought a new watch, Rolex watch, I'm saying in class, I'm saying, this is 2 lakh rupees. Immediately, Ram is transferring to my account 2 lakhs and saying, sir, I want this watch. Is he buying? What is happening here? It's only a statement. We are talking about mere statement of price is not an. Are you all able to follow, guys? Mere statement of price is not an offer. Clear? Mere statement of price is not an offer. Last one is something where most students get confused. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Let me explain this so that you get better perspective. Let me explain, guys. You are bored, so you went to Express Avenue Mall or Phoenix Mall or DLF Mall. DLF Mall I'm using because outside Chennai, or Lulu Mall in Kerala. You went to some mall, guys, for shopping. There you saw in all the malls, Max showroom you saw. Max had put a board, 70% flat sale or 80% flat sale or buy one, get 5. 80% off means buy one, get 5. Correct? You are saying buy one, Purla sir, maths, leave it. They are saying buy one, get 5 free. That's the intention, 80% off means. You didn't go to buy, you just went to the mall in the weekend just to take a break from your studies. You immediately saw this and you wanted to go inside because you had with you 500 rupees. For 500 rupees, you're getting 5 shirts. Definitely, you will go check it out. Correct? So, you went inside. It was a market. They were fighting. Big basket they were taking. Somehow, you took the clothes, went to the billing counter, gave the bill and purchased the 5 shirts. What is happening here? First, when you are walking, Max is showing you near the entrance, 80% sale. Looking at that, you entered the shop, took the 5 shirts and went to the, and you offered to buy. Shopkeeper told, okay, I will sell to you. He billed, he accepted your offer and sold the shirts to you. Correct? Are you all able to follow, guys? So, here, the party, Max showroom is inviting you to make the offer. They are tempting you by keeping 80% sale. Inviting you to make the, then you made the offer, other party has accepted. Are you all able to follow, guys? One more example which you can all connect with. In school, bank account debit to share application entry you passed. For which chapter? Company accounts you passed. Bank account debit to 10 and 10. Next entry is what? Allotment. Share application to share capital or share application to bank refund. Either allotment or refund. Do you remember? No, sir, I didn't learn in school. No problem, not going to come in law exam. And if you're applying for shares, you will look at the newspaper ad and make the application, correct? So the newspaper ad is an invitation to make an offer. You offered an application, they accepted an allotment or they gave a refund. So give me one last example. You went to pharmacy is showing hiring delivery boys. Looking at that, you made the offer. Then they will accept. Newspaper ad is an invitation to offer. You responding is an offer. They will accept. Are you able to follow? So offer is different from invitation to offer. Are you all able to follow, guys? Clear? These are the 10 points. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Everybody clear? Let's repeat the 10 points, guys. It's easy to repeat. Very easy. First two, I'll tell you a flow. How to remember. First two, legal relationship, certain, definite, not vague. Certain, definite. Next two, conditional, communicate. Conditional and then next two, big sentence. There's a big sentence points. Offer is made with the intention to get the assent of the other party. Term should not contain any term. Non-compliant amounts to 6 points over. Next two, simple. Express, implied, general, specific. Last two. Statement of a price is not an offer, mere statement. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Can we all tell the 10 points now without seeing, guys? Without seeing. For what are the 10 points? First, intention to create legal relationship, certain, definite, and not vague. Stop. Online live, if you are just looking at my face and not repeating, you can rather leave the class. I am happy with 10 students who participate rather than 30 students who are looking at my face. Try it for once. Online live, I repeat in your house with me. Repeat it so loudly. First one, intention to create legal relationship. Second, certain, definite, and not vague. Offer may be conditional. Offer must be communicated. Next, offer must be made with the intention to obtain the assent of the other party. Offer should not contain a term. Non-compliance amounts to acceptance. Express or implied, specific or general. Last one, different from mere statement. Mere statement of praise is not an offer. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Now I'll take one last small concept and then we'll go for a break. After you make the offer, how does the offer come to an end? With all the examples I told you. I gave you many examples now. How does an offer come to an end? See, when offer is accepted, it becomes a contract. That means offer is, it's like a caterpillar becoming a butterfly. That means there's a continuity. I'm saying offer is made, it's ending. It did not be, offer ends. There is no more thing after it. Examples. For example, offer made is not accepted. So, non-acceptance by whom? Offering. Non-acceptance by offering. Like this, tell me, guys, in the examples I gave you, because of what all offer comes to an end? Anna, rejection. Non-acceptance by offering. Give me other things. Accepted by, that is not offer end. Offer is converted to agreement. Offer is dead. That's it. Counter offer. On the auto example, I gave an offer, I'm getting a counter, correct? Counter offer. Then, cross offer is not offer ending. Offer cannot be, it's very vague. Okay, I gave here offer is not accepting. Other cases, can I make the offer and can I withdraw it? Can I send the offer to, let's say, Ram. He WhatsApp message, he's yet to see. I deleted for everybody. He doesn't even know about the offer, correct? So can I make an offer and revoke it? Okay. So I am revoking. How I'll revoke? I will inform you. So notice of revocation by offerer. Sir, what is revocation, sir? Suddenly you're writing a new term. Revocation means cancel. Work is being cancelled. Okay. Or notice of revocation by offerer. Then what, guys? If I make an offer today, can you respond after 1 year? Why? There has to be a reasonable time. We call that lapse of time. Offer with a time limit. Offer with a. Are you all able to follow, guys? Offer with time limit. Next. Next. Think, guys. Think. Okay, again. Non-acceptance by offeree. I am saying, hey, I will give you all free 1 year gym membership for all of you. Subject to that, within the next 30 days, you should reduce 5 kgs each. Offer with a condition. Auto Anna, take me to the railway station, but stop in the pharmacy. He's saying, hey, that no, I cannot stop. If you want 200 rupees, I will take you to station. Otherwise, I will not come. So is the offer being accepted? No. That means offer may be conditional. The offer is not going to accept the conditions. So offer comes to an end, correct? So can I write non-acceptance of conditions? Are these conditions there before the offer is made or after offer is made? Before the offer is made, non-acceptance of conditions. Precedent. Non-acceptance of condition. Are you all able to follow what I am discussing, guys? Simpler solna, kudutha offer. The offer I gave, how does it come to an end? It comes to an end if I accept. Otherwise, if counter offer is given, comes to an end. If there is lapse of time, comes to an end. Non-acceptance of condition precedent means offer with conditions are not accepted. Non-acceptance by offer. I gave the offer, he rejected. A gave the offer to be 100 times, B rejected 100 times. Next, notice of I am rejecting. I gave the offer and I am withdrawing. We able to follow, guys. Then what else? Sorry? Death. I gave the offer, offeree died. Or I gave the offer, offerer died. Are you able to follow, guys? So we will call it death. Death also includes sanity. Next, guys. Can you enter into illegal agreements in India? I entered into agreement. When I entered into agreement, agreement was valid. Later it became illegal. So when I made the offer, something was valid. After making the offer, it became illegal. Sir, what, sir? How is that possible? Can you give me an example? Supply of drugs, what is saying is pharma drugs. Okay, pharma drugs only you intended. Okay. Pharma drugs, medicine, they used a lot of chemicals. We are using some medicines. Later government is saying this drugs is not allowed. Sir, tell me something I can easily understand, sir. We are all, what to say, pharma, we don't know. IT is, okay, plastics, very good. Plastic sale, you enter into contract to sell plastics. After entering into contract, or after making the offer to sell water bottle plastic, government is saying from tomorrow all the plastic is banned, like Ooty, it's banned. So it becomes illegal after I make the offer, so it's called subsequent. So we have totally all these points. Are you all able to follow, guys? How do I remember this? You have counter offer, lapse of time, non-acceptance of condition. That means conditional offer not accepted, non-acceptance by offeree, notice of revocation, subsequent illegality, death, or what is the heading for this answer? Revocation of offer. We can use offer cancelled, offer closed, offer end. But what you should write correctly in exam? Technical term, correct term, key term is revocation of an offer. All of you with me following, clear, guys? Hello? Any doubts still here? Able to follow, guys? You would remember all 6 points. How do we remember? Now next 10 minutes, the last 2 hours, you did first 40 minutes introduction, next 1 hour concept. Next 10-15 minutes till we go for break. Or we will go for break once we finish memorizing this. 2 questions. 10 points there and 6 points here. How to remember this? There used to be a time, few years back, different techniques for different memory things. Okay, we used to play one game on mobile call. Yeah, you know it. What is it? Clash of Clans was a game you all used to play. How many of you played that? Up, straight up. Online also. Online you can't see me, but raise hands up. Okay. How many of you didn't play, sir? But I know about that game. Tell you, sir. At that point, everybody is talking about that only. No headache, full Facebook I go, at Instagram I go, I get that. Okay. Now, fine. Clash of Clans. Okay. Now I'm just making a small mnemonic and I will give you technique also to remember the mnemonic. Okay. We have only about 5-6 mnemonics in full syllabus. Because if I give you too many mnemonics, to remember the mnemonics itself, you need, no. C stands for counter offer. L stands for lapse of time. A stands for to non-acceptance. Okay. Or condition precedent also can come in C first. But I am putting both non-acceptance in A. Non-acceptance of condition precedent, non-acceptance by offer. So CL8 and C is counter offer, or you can also include counter offer and condition precedent. Your wish. C is what? Counter offer. L is lapse of time. A, non-acceptance of condition precedent, non-acceptance of offeree. N, notice of revocation. S, clans over. Able to follow? Sir, what about insanity and death? How many hours people used to play that game daily? Clash of Clans. How many hours? Others, how many hours, guys? 30 minutes. How many played? 4 hours, 5 hours, sir, every day? For how long? 2-3 hours for how many days? 1.5 months. But there are some people who used to play 5-6 hours daily for 2-3 years. Okay. What happens if you play the game 24 hours, 24 years? What will happen, guys? You will become insane or death. Or, sir, one more thing. I don't like this example, sir. Talk positively. Clans means you have to log in with ID. Clans ID. Insanity, death. Okay. That's it. You will remember revocation of offer. Clans ID. In exam, it will come to you, guys. Don't worry. Revocation of offer. Why clans? It used to trend. Now it's not there. Almost dead. That's why revocation of offer. Okay. Clear, guys? Online live. Revocation of offer. Now, quickly, guys, with me. Let's revise both these points. I'll give you break in 5 minutes. Post break agenda is to complete acceptance. First half an hour we will finish acceptance. Then go to Q&A. 1 hour we will finish this chapter. And I will start consideration chapter and target to complete consideration also. Till 7:30. Now quickly, guys. 10 points of, first types of contract. Now next 5 minutes is to quickly revise. What is types of contract? Classified loudly online live recording. This is the most important thing of class. Formation, performance, enforceability. On formation, we have express, implied, e-contract and quasi-contract. On the basis of performance, executor and executory. Executory you have unilateral and bilateral. Then on the basis of enforceability, valid, void, voidable, void agreement, illegal agreement, unenforceable contract. Read loudly. What are you doing? Okay, read it loudly. Next, 10 points. Legal rules. You can see and read. It's okay. Path padding. If you can see and tell if you don't know. 10 points of offer. Legal relationship. Certain, definite, and not vague. May be conditional. Communicated. Obtain the consent. Sorry, made to obtain the consent of other party. Not contain any term, non-committal amounts to acceptance, express, implied, specific, general, mere statement of prices, not offer. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Last one now, revocation of offer. CS, counter offer. LS, lapse of time. A, non-acceptance of condition precedent, non-acceptance by offeree. N, notice of revocation. S, subsequent illegality. ID, insanity of death of both offeror or. Clear, guys? Now I'll give you all exactly 2 minutes time. You're going to read all the side headings. 2 minutes time, all side headings. Randomly, I will ask anybody of my choice, including online or offline. First chance you tell me the correct answer for all the points which I asked you, you will get cash reward of 50 rupees. Your tea break expense will be covered. You have 2 minutes. Only 120 seconds, guys. 120 seconds for you, including online live. Okay, that's it, guys. Close your books. Close. Close it, guys. Fast. Everybody close it. Few minutes before break. Online live recording also. Recording, of course, I can't give you 50 rupees. That's the only disadvantage for you. Online live also included. Today we'll have one each. Let me pick yourself. Yeah, Nityashri. So Nityashri, tell me the 10 points in offer. Legal rules. Legal relationship. Certain, definite, not vague. No term, non-complex amount of acceptance. Okay, next. 3 over, 7 more to go. You have only 10 seconds. Time limit also. I can't give you full time to answer. Takkan sollu 10 points in a flow. Offer is different. Statement of praise is not an offer. No, your term is answer is wrong. Mere statement of praise is not an offer. No, the wording is different from invitation to offer. Offer is different from invitation to offer. Mere statement of praise is not offer. Next. 5 over. 5 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Next. We'll have somebody from online. Last student. Online. Arvind, turn your video on and audio on. Arvind. Video and audio, Arvind. Video. I want to see your video also. These things, these things I have to turn the video on, otherwise I won't know. If you are seeing video on பண்ணியும் நீங்க பார்க்கலாம், but Arvind, I am not. The video is visible. Yeah, now it's visible. Yeah. Arvind, be honest, guy. Arvind, yes. Go ahead, Arvind. Tell me the 10 points of offer fast.
Offer should not be conditional. Offer may be conditional. Invitation to offer.
Not an offer.
Mere statement of praise is not an offer. Offer of accept. Offer should contain legal relationship. Offer should not be certain, definite, or vague.
Offer, should be certain.
Offer should be certain, definite, and vague.
5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arvind, go back on mute. No problem. Anybody wants to try it here in offline? Yes. And not vague. Acceptance. Good. Perfect. Correct answer. But no 50 rupees for your voluntary answer. Okay. Only for those when I pick. Okay. Some other day I will give you less time. Voluntary you can choose. Clear, guys? Understood? So next post break you will see the sums that we are going to solve. Clear, guys? See you all at what time? Fine. Today first day 5:30 p.m. I will only close at 7:30. Nothing to worry. 5:30 p.m. 35 minutes roughly, guys. See you all of 35 minutes. Online recording, it will anyway be edited. We'll have a cut. I'll send the soft copy of the material also in the group. Okay. Okay, let's resume, guys. Let's try to close this chapter. So before break, we saw different types of offer. What is offer we learned? We understood classification. Then we also learned rules of offer, and we also saw revocation of offer. Now we are going to go to acceptance. So we are continuing first class, first session, post break. We had almost 1 hour break because of technical difficulties. One thing I don't know why, guys. Wherever I take class, whichever batch, first class technical difficulties is coming. Always. Before COVID, I used to take only offline class. That time, no problem. Chalk piece or marker, I used to take class. After COVID, in the history of me taking classes, first day, I have decided half an hour will go for technical difficulties. Extra break. Always it happens. I don't know why it happens. Every time, either before it used to happen in the start of the class, but thankfully today, after break, I was happy first half nothing happened. But first class for all the classes. Okay. Now let's proceed, guys. Thank you online students for staying. Let's proceed. Now I'm going to go to acceptance. Okay. So let's see how we'll remember the 7 points of acceptance. Let's take some other student. Yes. Pavan. Pavan came to Mylapore first time, correct? So after Pavan finished the class, He is walking back home. How are you going to go home? Bus. Pawan is going home by bus. So from here he has to walk till the bus stop, which is little bit, almost half a kilometer or little more. He has to walk till the main road and go. While Pawan is walking and going, director Shankar was going in car and saw Pawan. Currently, what is Shankar director doing? Directing movie. Which movie? Indian 2. So those who don't know, non-Tamil students, Kamal Haasan, everybody knows. Kamal Haasan on hit movie, Indian 2 is being directed. So when Shankar is going in car, he saw whom? Pawan. And he decided all these time I am looking for villain in the movie. I was not able to find the right casting. Pawan only is the correct cast. So he found Pawan and he immediately stopped the car and told Pawan, please get into the car. Where are you going? He told, I'm going home. I will drop you. So he got into the car and is going home. So Shankar director made an offer to Pawan, saying that I am shooting Indian 2 movie. Next 30 days, daily 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. we are going to have shooting. We have almost 30 minutes screen time for one new villain role, one impactful villain role. You are the right person. I know you don't know acting, but I will take care of training, all of that. Don't worry. Pawan is going to do act in that. And director Shankar also told Pawan, you will be given compensation of 2 lakhs only. Sir, he is asking big role. For you getting chance itself is a big thing. But you have to act for next 30 days. Pawan, what you will do? Reject her. What you will do? Why reject her? But you are going to act against Kamal Haasan in a big movie, villain. Second half fully, you are only going to steal the show. Money matters. Okay, they are giving 20 lakhs. First movie, 2 lakhs only. 2 lakhs was big amount. What you will do? Accept the exam. Foundation exam in June. CA dropped. Okay, now what all Pawan? Assume you are Pawan, guys. Let's get to the point. If you are Pawan, what all you will do? You will reject the offer given by Shankar, sir. Otherwise, reject or accept. Apart from this, how will you reject or accept? What else will you do if you are Pawan? Conditional acceptance first. So what Pawan is going to say, I will act, sir, but shooting should not start now, after June 30th. July means I will come for shooting. Is a condition. Will they wait for him for 2 months? That is one. So let's write down what all things can Pawan do. Let's write down. He is going to reject or accept. Correct? How will he reject or accept? He will communicate to the other party. Shankar sir is saying, okay, you email to me. So Shankar sir told, okay, you think and you email to me. Email ID is given to whom? Business card is given which has email and phone number. But Shankar sir told, please email, phone all I will miss the message or call, you email. No, they dropped Pawan in his house and they left. Now what all will Pawan do? First reject or accept. For that he has to communicate. Reject panalo, accept panalo, he has to what, guys? Communicate. Then what else? You are Pawan, guys. Will you be silent? Okay, you will be you are remaining silent, like all students here. You are remaining silent. Why? You are in shock. I thought of going home. Simply I came to class today. I got offer to act in movie. You are remaining in shock. You are remaining silent. Okay, will you get the role? No. Then next, what else he will do? What else? Accept, reject, remain silent, or communicate. Then, in excitement, he communicated in WhatsApp. Number is given. Immediately he went home, discussed with friends, family, all said, hey, do it. In WhatsApp, he sent a big message. Thank you, sir, for the opportunity given to me to act as villain. I am going to act in the movie. Tomorrow, where should I come at 6 a.m.? Please let me know. He forgot to send what? Email. Next. What else can happen? Think, guys. Be creative. So, we saw accept, reject. He has to communicate, remain silent. Reply in WhatsApp and he has to reply in email. He can give conditional acceptance. That's what we saw. Conditional acceptance which says, I will act only from July. Anything else? Shankar asked now, in which year? 2023. 2023. He is sending mail in 2024. Before the movie is releasing, he is sending mail. Will they accept? Are you all following, guys? So these are the possible scenarios that can happen. Now let's look at the book to see acceptance. What are all the legal rules for an acceptance? First, Pawan got the offer. Immediately what he will do? Tell his friends, hello. If you get an offer like this, you are going home, some director is calling you, immediately you will tell your friends, family. First you will tell your friend, a close friend, you will call and tell, hey, you know what happened today? This happened. Immediately Pawan is calling and telling, Pawan, whom you will call and inform? Which friend? Choose some friend first. Tell some name, takkan sollu. Subhatra. So he is saying, I will tell Subhatra. Can Subhatra get the email ID and can she communicate to Shankar? Sir, I will act in the villain. Leave Pawan. I will act, you put wig for me, I will act like Pawan. He is not responding, sir, I will do. Can she do it, guys? Acceptance must be given only by the person to whom offer is made. First. Clear, guys? Next. Can he give conditional acceptance? Hey, I will act next month. Hey, no 2 lakhs. I want money. Money matters. Give me 20 lakhs. Can he say all that? He has the option to say yes or. So second, acceptance must be absolute and unqualified. So 2 things we saw. One is acceptance given by the person only to whom offer is made. Second, such an acceptance must be absolute and unqualified. Third, now all the points I can connect with the example. It must be Pawan has to communicate to director. He cannot be in happiness or excitement and forget to communicate. He has to communicate. How to communicate? What did Shankar tell? Email. Can he send in WhatsApp? So acceptance must be in prescribed mode. If the person making the offer is giving a prescribed mode, you also respond in prescribed mode. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding Pawan Purida? Online non-Tamil students, Purida means understanding. So don't worry. Okay, next. Mere silence is not. If you are all silent, does not mean I can't assume you understood. If you are all silent, I am seeing, are you understanding? Nobody is responding in class. Can I say you understood? No. Then how do I judge that you understood? See, I am explaining a concept. I am asking you all, guys, understood? You are all silent. Can I assume you understood? But how am I concluding you understood and moving to next concept? Look, you are not communicating. Silent, you are all silent. How will I understand? By your facial reaction, correct? Face expression, by body language. If I see your face, I can understand. For most, because of experience, I can tell, yes, he has understood. He has not understood. That's why I ask you, hey, are you understanding? Are you sure? 100%. Clear? So, mere silence is not acceptance. Otherwise, the other way is what? Acceptance by conduct or implied acceptance. Even before Pawan replies, Shankar, by looking at his behavior, he can understand this fellow will accept or not accept. Clear, guys? So 7 points, guys. If you are Pawan, what are the 7 points? First, acceptance must be given only by the person to whom offer is made. Such an acceptance has to be communicated. Such a communication should happen in prescribed mode. So 3 points. Acceptance must be given by the person to whom offer is made. Such an acceptance must be communicated. Communicate in prescribed mode. You cannot conditional acceptance. That's called acceptance must be absolute and unqualified. 4 done. Mere silence is not acceptance. Same being silent, you should not time. Time is important. Accept within reasonable time. And last one, implied or acceptance by conduct. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding? Hello? Clear? Anybody has any doubt? So we will put the effort now itself. We will put the effort today, don't worry. Nobody is going home until you tell me all the 10 points, 7 points, full chapter without seeing. We will spend time for that. Okay. Last one concept, guys. With this, chapter 1 will get over. That's it. 15 minutes more, chapter 1 will get over. Communication of offer and acceptance. This is a concept most students struggle or get confused. Okay. I'll go little slowly here. I want you all to follow, guys. Important for this attempt because last many times they have not tested this also. Offer and acceptance is important for this attempt. I will expect one question from that in exam. Now, let's take online student, let's take Shubha, and let's take an offline student, your name, Pooja, okay? We are again going back to the year 1950. Are you all following, guys? Going back to the year 1950. Before, if you want to communicate with your friends, family, relatives, how do you communicate today? Instagram, WhatsApp, video call, so many other. 1950, only letter. So I will give the example with letter because institute is still asking us what? A posted letter to B. Example. I'll teach you with letter but connect it with Instagram, WhatsApp, other things. If at all, some examiner like me comes and gives the question paper, I will change it to WhatsApp. Now follow, guys. Shubha sent a letter to Pooja to sell her house. Forget the facts and all, we are only focusing on the dates and all other things here. So Shubha sent a letter to whom? Pooja to sell her house. Let's say she posted the letter today. What's today's date? 9th May 23. Why I am writing date here? Because this recording will be available online. Some student, if you are watching this in 2025, better don't watch, outdated video for you. Okay. 9th May 2023, letter is posted by whom? Shubha. This letter reached Pooja on what date, guys? 20th May. Example, 20th May 2023. And Pooja, immediately when you get post, we will open and read. When you get WhatsApp message, do you immediately go in and read every message? Some message you will read next day, later. So Pooja kept the letter inside the cupboard and read it on 22nd of May. Are you following the question, guys? Now my question is, the offer made by Shubha to sell the house for, let's say, 10,000 rupees in 1950. Sell the house for 10,000 rupees. This offer is communicated by the offerer, Shubha, to Pooja on what day? Three options. 9th May, 20th May or 22nd May. How many of you 9th May communication completed? 20th, 22nd. In simple terms, when you send a message to your friend, single tick is 9th May, double tick is 20th May, blue tick is what? So when is the offer communicated to my friend? 22nd May. Only when they are aware about that offer. Don't tell, sir, I have turned blue tick off and all. Example, I will keep the condition. Okay. Following, guys. Last class I was teaching this and some student told, sir, I have something called GB WhatsApp. Delete lam panna mudiyadhu, sir. We are focusing on regular WhatsApp with regular default rules. Okay. Clear, guys? So 22nd May is when offer has been communicated. What if it's an Instagram message? When is the offer communicated? When will I conclude that offer is communicated? Seen. It comes seen. That we can't hide also. Mandatory it comes. Okay. When it comes seen. So that is my 22nd May. Are you all able to follow, guys? So first question they will ask is, when is the offer communicated? 22nd May. Next, what Pooja is doing? She read the offer on 22nd May. Immediately will she reply on the same date? Hello? She has to discuss with her legal team, family. If somebody wants to buy the house for 10,000, our market price only 7,000, good money. Shall we sell or not? She has to discuss and then she has to again reply in post. Unlike instant messaging, reply in post. She is posting, let's say, on which day, guys? 25 May 23. And the post is reaching Shubha on 5th June 23. Are you all able to follow, guys? Not confused with dates, no. Okay. Clear, guys? Now, Shubha, if she wants to revoke the offer. Now, we already studied revocation of offer. Once I give the offer, I can revoke the offer, correct? Before when can she revoke? Before when can she revoke? Before 20th, 22nd, 25th. How many of you 20th? How many of you 22nd? How many of you 25th? Now, follow, guys. Very simple. You sent a message to your friend. Okay. Hey, let's go for lunch. Single tick came, double tick came, blue tick also came. Friend is yet to reply. Friend is yet to, can I delete the message? I am deleting the message, lunch plan cancel. Now can your friend tell, hey, I already read, come let's go for lunch. If he says, what is the, over here, even before the acceptance is made, you are deleting the offer. But even after he gets the knowledge, correct? Can I go to Chroma showroom until I want to buy a new TV? They make an offer. They are showing me all the TVs. I selected a TV, went to the cash counter. They are yet to make the acceptance. Bill is yet to be made. Can I tell, sorry, I will come back tomorrow and leave? I can leave before the bill is made. I can do anything I want. Correct? That means before the acceptance is made, I can revoke my, even though blue tick comes, I can still delete my message. Even if friend has read it, he cannot tell I read it because offer is now no more there. It's deleted, it's revoked. Correct? That means I can revoke the offer before communication of acceptance is made. Correct? So when is the party communicating the acceptance? 25th of May. Are you able to follow, guys? So it's not 22nd May, it's what day? 25th of, before Pooja replies, Shubha can cancel the offer. What if Pooja already posted? 25th she posted. Post is yet to reach whom? Now can she revoke the offer? Already blue tick came, you replied. My friend replied. Now can I delete message? Yes, I can delete. But if you delete also, a friend replies. Deleted message will still be seen. Correct? Have you seen that? If you reply to that message in WhatsApp and if you delete it still, even though you deleted, that message is still there. That means what they are communicating? Sorry, party already accepted and replied. Correct? So here, after 25th May, can Shubha cancel the offer? No. Because Pooja already made the post. Understanding logic? Are you following logic? Why? Now, Pooja posted the acceptance on 25th. And the acceptance is going to reach Shubha on 5th June. 5th June. Assume it's a WhatsApp message. Pooja sent a WhatsApp message. Single tick came. Double tick came. Next blue tick will come. Before when can she delete or cancel the message? Before the other party reads. Because once Shubha reads, acceptance is communicated. That means before this post reaches Shubha on 5th June, she can do anything. Who is she here? Pooja. Pooja can do anything to cancel the acceptance, even though she already made the acceptance. Are you able to follow? Now I'll tell some law terms. You tell me which is what day. Okay. First question. Date when the offer is communicated to offeree. What date? 22nd. What if the offer is read on 25th? 25th. Next. What is the date of acceptance in angle, viewpoint, standpoint of Shubha offerer? In Shubha's angle, when is the acceptance completed? 25th June or 25th May? People will get confused. How many have a 5th June? 5th June. How many have a 25th? Now, in Shubha's angle, guys, follow. In Shubha's angle, acceptance is completed on 25th May or 5th June. Follow very carefully. If you choose 5th June, I can revoke my offer until acceptance is given. If I choose 5th June, can I revoke my offer on 30th May? Can I revoke my offer? Can I cancel the offer on 30th May? Already acceptance is given on 25th May. How will you cancel on 30th May? Correct? See, you can delete the message until your friend replies. If friend replies and then you delete, already I replied. What are you deleting? Correct? Are you following? So here, when is Pooja replying? 25th May. So in Shubha's viewpoint, the acceptance is communicated on which day? Because after that day, you can't revoke the offer. An offer can be revoked until the acceptance is made. Are you all able to follow, guys? Kirtana, understanding? Okay. Now next, I'll give another example. Similarly, puja. In puja's viewpoint, when is the acceptance communicated? 5th June, correct? In puja's viewpoint, acceptance is communicated to Shubha on 5th June. That's when she is aware of the acceptance. So before when can puja revoke the acceptance? Before 5th June. Before 5th June. Are you able to follow, guys? I'll give another example. A, B. A sent post, let's say on 10th June. Post reached on 15th June. Read on 17th June. Reply posted on 25th June. Reply reached on 30th June. Fully June. Okay. Now you tell me, guys, what is the date on which offer is communicated to B? When am I aware about the offer? Clear? What is the date on which acceptance is communicated in A's viewpoint? 25th of June. You cannot say 30th June because I can cancel my offer until the acceptance is made. Acceptance, if I say 30th June, acceptance is already made on. After B is sending post, imagine B gets a letter on 27th June, saying I revoke the offer. If you are B, will you be quiet? Then why you gave the offer? Why you waited till I replied? Correct? So acceptance is completed in A's viewpoint on which day? 25th June. However, it can be. However, it can be what, guys? Revoked also before 25th June. In B's viewpoint, when is the acceptance complete? If B wants to cancel the acceptance, B can cancel anytime before. Before A reads the acceptance, before A is aware of acceptance, I can change it. But not after. Purida, common sense, linked with WhatsApp, it's very easy. If B is sending a message to A, before blue tick comes for A, I should delete it. Otherwise, I'm purchased. Correct? Are you able to follow, guys? So in exam, they'll give a transaction like this and they'll give you 4-5 dates. Able to follow, guys? Understanding, all of you? New student, are you understanding? Sure. So what all we saw in this chapter? We saw types of contract. Then we saw in offer, rules, 10 rules, classification of offer, revocation of offer. One more thing is kinds of offer you already know. Express, implied, general or specific. That's it. It can be express or implied. How made, how offer is made, express or implied, to whom it's made, general or specific. Then we saw in acceptance, 7 rules of acceptance. What are the 7 rules? Acceptance must be given by the person to whom offer is made. Then communicate the prescribed mode and time, absolute, unqualified, mere silence is not acceptance, implied acceptance. Clear? By conduct or behavior. Clear, guys? Able to follow? Now we are done with unit 1 full theory, guys. We are going to go to what now? Question answers of unit 1. We will finish this in the next. Before 7, I want to finish Q&A. So last half an hour, I can at least start consideration. All of you with me, guys. How I do Q&A is, usually I'll make students read, then understand, then solve. We don't have that time. So here, Q&A you will solve, I will guide you. Exam. Now we have finished in the class. I told you class is concept plus memory plus question answers. Concept is done. This is how we do concepts. Memory to an extent only is done. With Q&A, we will do memory also. Now I'm going to give you all few minutes time. Let's say 2 minutes time. Can you mark all this true or false in your notebook, guys, quickly? You will get the material tomorrow. I think print will come tomorrow, guys. Did not print to look at the count of offline students and online. Now online, Arvind is saying, what if acceptance and revocation is on the same day? That's our part of question. What if both is sent on same day, sir? Acceptance in WhatsApp, revocation in Instagram. Whichever is seen first. Whichever is seen first. Arvind got it, guys. Got Arvind. Whichever is communicated. Simple, Arvind, in cricket. one batsman got out by catch and also run out. Which will be out? Ida first. Which catch is first? Able to follow? LBW and he got run out. LBW. Whichever is first. That's all. So go through, guys. Take 2-3 minutes. Jayashree, yes, you can ask your doubt. Online, Jayashree is raising the hand. I don't know when you raise the hand, but you can ask the doubt. Okay, quickly go through. I hope you can see online. I'll even put the PDF in group towards the end of class, or with the recording I'll put it. Yeah, let's discuss, guys. First one, I put in the group. Took a little extra time. A valid agreement may be voidable at the option of aggrieved party. True or false? What's true? What is the correct statement? Villain example, farmer. A voidable contract may be voidable at the option of aggrieved party. Correct? This is what? Valid agreement ku voidable, there is no relationship. Correct? So this is false. Are you understanding? Sure. Second one. Collateral transactions to void agreement also become void. True or false? False. We discussed it has to be. Collateral transactions to illegal agreement only becomes void. So second also false. Third, express contracts is made in writing only. It can be in writing or oral. So this is false. I hope online you guys are following. All contracts are agreements. True. A notice that the goods stated in the notice will be sold by tender amounts to an offer to sell. A notice that the goods stated in the offer will be sold by tender amounts to offer to sell. What is that? Invitation to an offer. So offer to sell is an invitation to offer. Correct? Say I am offering to sell is an invitation to offer. Therefore it becomes true. Are you following? Amounts to offer to sell. I am inviting you to offer. Offering to sell. Max 70% sale is an invitation for you to make the offer. Offer to sell. Are you able to follow, guys? Clear, guys? Any doubts you have, you can ask me, sir. Please explain this point again. I will do it. But you have to ask. E. A notice that the goods stated in the notice. Let me give an example. I am putting up a pamphlet saying that, guys, I am going to sell my old car. Or notice the pamphlet. Notice that the goods stated in the notice, goods stated in the pamphlet will be sold by tender means auction. I am saying all of you come to this location on this day and time. You all make the auction. Whoever makes the biggest bid will get the goods. Sold by tender means auction amounts to an offer to sell. Offer to sell means, am I offering to sell this? I am inviting you to make the offer here, then I will accept. So offer to sell is what? Invitation to an offer. Therefore it's true. I am offering to sell something. If you that means the invitation. I am inviting you to make the offer to me. Purida. Are you able to follow Yashwant getting it? Next. The offer must not contain any term non-compliance of it amounts to acceptance. True or false? True or false? True. One of the points of offer has this point. Correct. Offer should not contain a term non-compliance amounts to acceptance. So it's what? True. A standing offer is invitation to offer. Standing offer is different, invitation offer is different. It is false. However, there are some similarities which we will see later. Okay. Standing offer where there is an auction with time limit will become invitation. What is standing offer? Auction. What is invitation to offer? Inviting people. Both are the same. Both you are making the offer, I am going to accept. So in that viewpoint, I will take it as true. Depends on the argument here. Clear, guys? Depends on which example I am giving. Because standing offer has multiple examples. Exam, if it comes, it will come with reason. So you have to give explanation. So standing offer is basically an open offer. So it's actually invitation to offer. Clear? Sometimes they will also write it's a general offer with time limit. Exam it comes, the more reasonable answer is true. Next, to two offers which are similar in all respects made by two different parties to one person is cross offer. It, it is each other. This is that two parties to one parties. Here they're talking about A and B making offer to C. That's not cross offer. What is cross offer? A and B to each other. Are you following? Purida. Next. An acceptance can be made even without the knowledge of the true or false. Acceptance can be made only with the knowledge of the offer. Clear, guys? Without knowing offer, how will I make the acceptance? A voidable contract also remains enforceable by law. True or false? See, if the farmer is not doing anything, contract is a valid contract, I told you, so it remains enforceable by law. Are you all following? How many of you 10 by 10? 10 out of 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. First chapter, first question, no problem, guys. Whatever you get. But have you understood all the 10 answers now? Anybody has a doubt before I can proceed? Fine. Let's go to next one. Question 3 and 4. The exam, I'm telling you again very honestly, guys. Regular batchments, I will make a student read. Then I will read. Point by point, I will tell you, look at this point, look at the clue here. We don't have the time for that. We're going to be extremely fast. It is a crash course. It is for those who already study to make you much stronger. And for those who are studying first time also, it's fine, guys. Many times in this batch, students studying first time will come and they actually find value. It's just that we are fast. If you're able to cope up, it's fine. See, why I take foundation law for 100 hours is because actually speaking, 60, 70 hours are enough. But not every student can grasp in the same speed. So I have to teach for somebody who needs to be taught with a very, very slow manner. Slow no, A plus B, how is C? I have to teach. That is the style I will use. So for some of them will think it's so slow. But crash, I am teaching fast. So if you're able to grasp, you will be able to follow it till now. Okay. 2 and 3. Read by yourself and give me the answer. Here offline we'll pick somebody to read question both 2 and 3. Yes, who is it to read? Ashwin. Read both 2 and 3 loudly and others think and give the answer. Go ahead.
Then she asked the shopkeeper to receive the payment and pack it up. The shopkeeper refused to hand over the dress to Mrs. Sonia in consideration of the price stated in the price tag attached to the dress. Mrs. Sonia seeks your advice whether she can sue the shopkeeper for double charge under the Indian Contract Act 1870.
Read the next question also, then all of you take a minute or two and discuss, conclude the answer for yourself. Go ahead, Ashwin. On online live and recording, you can't hear Ashwin because he's not having a mic. No time for me to call him here and read. In this gap, you just read. Time will match. Yeah.
He works on freelance basis and provides services to various corporates. He is very well with the technology. He purchased a headset of 20,000 from Flipkart and made the payment using internet banking and Flipkart accepted the payment. After a few days, Flipkart cancelled the order and refunded the amount. Mr. Suresh did not suffer any financial loss. However, the explanation given by Flipkart stated that the contract was avoided because contracts entered through electronic means are not legally enforceable and they have to be in writing. Mr. Suresh seeks your advice to know whether online contracts are legally enforceable. Advice with regard to the contract and agreement.
Go through both the questions. Give me the answer, guys. Take a minute time. Discuss. Ideate by yourself. Go through the question. Online, any doubts, you can unmute anytime. Second one. Yeah, this should be Suresh. Correct? Huh? X is Suresh or Suresh is X? Okay, let's discuss the answer, guys. First one, Sonia example. What's the answer? It's an invitation to offer. See, I can go to that sale. Is an invitation to offer. I can go to shop until I want to buy this dress. Shopkeeper can reject your offer. It won't happen. If I go to H&M and buy anything, never the shopkeeper will tell don't buy. Even if it's closing hours, sir, please buy fast. We'll put the bill. Correct. But if I want, I can tell no, I will not sell to you. What you can do? Put a review on online. That's it. You can't sue me. Correct. It affects the brand. But the shopkeeper has to accept your offer to buy something. When he won't accept, only one jeans is left. You took it and went there. Shopkeeper wanted to buy the jeans for his friend. So he's saying, sorry, already kept for somebody else. By mistake, we still kept it outside. This is already sold. We won't sell to you. That time, what you will do? Fight. But nothing else can happen. Correct? Clear, guys? Understood Sonia example? Same thing in regular class. I'll draw. Sonia, I will draw one. I will draw the shop. I will put one chart. Able to follow, guys, difference. Clear? Do you want me to do that? Hello? Maybe I'll do it for a few questions, but for me here the importance is what? Exam. So my style will change. Are you following? So visualize Sonia in the picture. That's it. Okay. Next, third one. Can he sue? Suresh seeks to advise on online transactions. Are they legally enforceable? Yes. For me, yes. It's enforceable. Clear, guys? Understanding? Okay. It's enforceable. It's an e-contract. Formation based on e-contract. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Let's go next one. Yes, my favorite question. There's no way discussed. Question number 4. Online, can I have Shubha to read question 4 quickly, Shubha? Immediately, within few seconds, get the answer. Shubha, go ahead, read it. Shubha, you there? Yeah, read. Yeah, read it.
X of Agra sends the letter by the postal Y of Delhi offering to the seller's car of for 2 lakhs. This letter is posted on 1st January and reaches Y on 7th January. Y sends its acceptance by the post on 10th January. But X receives the letter acceptance on 15th January. Answer each of the following questions. When the communication of the offer is complete. When the communication of the acceptance is complete as against the offerer. When the communication of the acceptance complete as against the acceptor. If X sends the telegram on 8 January revoking his offer and this telegram reaches Y before the letter of the acceptance is posted, is the revocation of offer is valid.
Some more. Read it, please.
If Y sends a telegram, Nippanam.
No, telegram. Yeah, go ahead.
Telegram 14 January revoking his acceptance and this telegram reaches X before the letter of acceptance is received by X, his revocation of acceptance is valid. If Y sends the letter of acceptance and the letter sends telegram revoking his acceptance and both reaches Mr. X on the same date, what is the mistake?
Got it. Okay. There will be some spelling mistakes here, but I'll correct it in the class, guys, for you. Okay, go through the question, give me the answer. Concept null, date null is correct. Just when they put control H, I think they change a lot of things. Focus on the concept. Give me the answers for all. To show you full question, yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it fully. Are you able to read, guys? No. Okay, we'll do one thing. Read this, then after 30 seconds, 1 minute, I'll scroll down. That's all. 6 answers, 6 mark question, past exam question. Answer, guys. Quickly. When is the communication of offer complete? 7 Jan. When is the communication of acceptance complete as against the offerer? The date on which it's posted by the acceptor, because after that I can't change my offer. When is it against complete as against acceptor? 15th of Jan. If X sends a telegram on 8th Jan, revoking his offer, and his telegram reaches Y before the letter of acceptance is posted, is the revocation of offer valid? I'm cancelling my offer before you're posting acceptance. You don't ask me. You should have replied earlier itself. Next, X sends a telegram on 14th Jan revoking his acceptance, and this telegram reaches X before the letter of acceptance. Is the revocation of acceptance valid? The acceptor has sent acceptance and now he's revoking his acceptance by sending telegram. Is it valid, guys? Last case, Y, the acceptor, promisee, sends a letter of acceptance and telegram revoking his acceptance. Both reach X on the same day. What's the implication? Whichever I read first. Which is communicated first to me. I send something on WhatsApp. I'm calling and tell something else. Which is valid? What you inform first. Unless you change it again. Able to follow, guys? Anybody wants me to explain anything in the first 4 questions before I proceed? 6th point, what is saying? If Y sends a letter of acceptance, Y the offeree sends letter of acceptance. In this question, when is sending letter of acceptance? Date posted on 10. After this posting, he is sending letter of telegram to revoke the acceptance. Hey, okay, solta. I cancel panna poren. Now both are reaching X on the same day. What is the implication? You receive 2 letter and telegram. Letter is giving consent of acceptance. Telegram is saying I am not accepting, rejecting the offer. Which is valid? Whichever I read first. Able to follow. Whichever is communicated to you first. Able to follow. Next set of questions, guys. Differentiate between void and voidable. In class, we won't discuss much on the difference. Because I already taught you what is voidable. Read the basis alone in study mat. Write in own words. Do not have to, for example, void and voidable. I'll show you for one. Okay. Okay, follow, guys. Void and voidable. You don't have to read inside content. Actually, let's not read the content inside, guys. With the knowledge, let's answer. Enforceability. Is a void contract enforceable? Voidable? Yes. That's what is explained here. Clear? Cause. Why is a void contract created? Because of unforeseen circumstances, change in circumstances, which now makes me impossible to perform the. How is voidable contract created? Consent is not free. Are you able to follow? Clear, guys? Performance of contract. Can you perform a void contract? No. Voidable. Yes. As long as the aggrieved party does not exercise his rights in reasonable time, I can perform. So just remember the side headings. Have one quick read inside and then you can straight away go to the exam. Clear, guys? Sometimes we will get 2 mark question like this. Acceptance must be absolute and unqualified. It cannot be a counteroffer. Cannot be a qualified acceptance. Explain that. Read side headings, mug up side headings. Inside content, write in the own words. Clear. Acceptance in prescribed mode, you know. Book clear, this is only 2 lines, guys. I'm not joking. Only 2 lines. If the offerer specifies a particular mode, you have to reply in particular mode. That's it. Now we are going to go to next set of 3 questions. 7, 8 and 9. Can you quickly go through 7, 8, 9? I'll just make, I think this correction will be there in a few chapters. Fine, read it, guys. I think spelling mistakes are there. I told students editor to change like this. Fine. I'm seeing it now. Name tapa. I think they have typed it wrong spelling. I don't know who typed it. No problem. For us, what's important, guys? Concept. Concept. Focus. 7, 8, 9. Give me the answer. Six, 7, 8. Quickly go through. புரியல. Yeah, correct only. I'll explain. Follow, guys. 7th one. Differentiate void and illegal agreements. You know how to do it, guys. Table. Read the book. Basis. Mitansh made an offer to some Sri Niru something to sell his mobile. After making the offer, Mitansh died. What is the legal status of the offer made? Explain the various modes of revocation often. Those that 6 points. Clans. You will explain about clans over here. Able to follow, guys. Therefore, does it lead to revocation of offer? Yes. Explain types of contract on basis of performance. Executor and executory. Executory is unilateral and bilateral. Clear? X wrote to Y. This would be son-in-law. What they're saying? X has daughter's husband is Y. Purida. X is writing a letter to his son-in-law. Correct, guys? His daughter's husband. What is writing? His daughter will have to share his property. Means whose property? X's property. Daughter has to share X's property. X's property after the death of his whose wife? Once ex-wife dies, X is telling whom? Husband of his daughter. X is telling Y that my daughter will share the property of the wife. Correct? Is this a valid offer? Is X telling husband Y to go kill the wife? Is that what is he communicating? What is telling? In the future, whenever wife dies, half the property will go to daughter and daughter will share that. Simply over a conversation on coffee, X is telling whom? Son-in-law. Now, is this an offer made by X to husband, son-in-law? What is it? Mere statement of a fact or a price is not offer. Just because I'm telling something, hey guys, I have 5 IPL tickets for next match. Just because I tell that does not mean I'm offering to sell it to you. Correct? I don't know. Example I'm saying, guys, very hard to get tickets. Okay. Clear, guys? And like how? If X told, if X is telling to daughter also, after wife dies, you will get the property. He's not offering to sell. He's informing about something. A fact. Clear, guys? Able to follow? Next. Can we go, guys? Quickly, we have to go till question number 16. We are in 9. Easily we can do. Do you want to do 1 by 1 or 3 at a time? Hello? How many of you 3 at a time? 9, 10, 11 I will read and I will solve together. So then you discuss all 3. Yes. Okay. I'll explain, guys. Follow. Online also, if you have a doubt, feel free to put it on the chart. Okay. Now, what is happening here? X is the father. Father has daughter. Daughter married Y. So X க்கும் Y க்கு relationship புரிஞ்சுதா? X என்ன சொல்றான் டாட்டருக்கு, in the future once my wife dies her property 10 crores you take half 5 crores. சும்மா சொல்றான். யாருக்கு சொல்றான் இதை? son in law சொல்றான். இது சொல்லும்போது is he telling son in law I am offering to sell? என்ன சொல்றான்? சும்மா பேசும்போது சொல்றான். Is it an offer? This is just one social agreement. They are not agreeing to anything. I am just informing. I am informing guys, tomorrow class is at 2:30. I am informing you about a fact. I am informing a fact here. I am not trying to sell anything. Are you following, guys? So this is not an offer. This comes to the point, mere statement of price is not an offer. Purida. Next, how many of you one at a time, sir? Do one by one question. How many of you finish three at a time? Others this side, girls. Kirtana. Anything is fine. Okay. Fine. Majority is 3 at a time. Read all the 3. Try to solve all the 3. Then I'll discuss all the 3. Are you able to follow, guys? Okay. Who's going to read all the 3? Yes. Yourself. Name? Padma. Padma, read question 9, 10, 11. Online, next question. Done 9, 10, 11. Why I am making you read 3 is, see, foundation, the students in regular first time studying, they will be able to process slowly. So I should do it slowly. Here, the moment you read the question, I want to see, are you able to get the answer spontaneously? Then read the other 3 questions. I'll give you time. So take about a minute's time, quickly go through 9, 10, 11. I know you got the answer for majority of them, but just reconfirm to yourself once. In a few seconds, I'll discuss. Read it all twice. Every question you should read twice in exam. Yeah, it's here. Okay, let's come in reverse. X invites Y for dinner. He does not come for dinner. Can he sue? What agreement? Social. X polished Y's shoes without being asked to do so. He did not stop. Should he make payment? Yes. Implied. This one is important. Roshan gave an advertisement in the newspaper to sell his furniture by auction to be held on 10th June at Rani Hall, Chennai. Narain from Mumbai reached the location on 10th June only to realize that the auction sale was cancelled. Can Narain sue the offer? Can sue Roshan for his travel expenses? No. Here there is no offer acceptance. Newspaper ad is an invitation to offer. You are coming and giving an offer. I am yet to accept. Only if I accept and then I cancel, then it is, you can sue me. Are you following, guys? Understanding? To give you an example, it's not going to happen, guys. Example, if I cancel the class from now, what you can do? Nothing. You can't sue me. I'm not doing it. I'm just giving example for you to understand. But assume you paid fees 10,000 rupees for class. It's not 10,000, example. You pay 10,000. And then if I cancel, can you sue me? That's all. You offered, I accepted. Clear, guys? That's it. See, general offer, invitation to offer, good question. I'll give an example. I'll give you two examples. You tell me which is general, which is invitation to offer. Pharmacy, pharmacy. Here, pharmacy is having a newspaper ad saying, we want delivery boys, or let's keep it as Swiggy, guys. Delivery boys. Apply on that link, submit your ID proof. Immediately, you are automatically joined as an what? Delivery partner. Second example, apply on the link, we will get back to you shortly. Which is invitation to offer? Second. Which is the offer? First. Understood? So here it's an offer, once anybody can accept. I'm giving offer. Amrutanjan balm. If you take this, headache will reduce. Anybody wants can buy it, they are accepting my offer. Invitation to offer, now you have to look at this, you have to apply to me. I want to buy Amrutanjan bar. Here, Amrutanjan balm, here is the link, here is the payment. Then I have to accept. Are you following? Got it? Next. 12, 13, 14. Online, can I have Jayashree VN? Jayashree VN, are you there in the class? Can you unmute and read 12, 13, 14 for us? Is it feasible for you or no mic? Mic is not working. Okay, Muzamil, can you read question 12, 13, 14?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, read 12, 13, 14.
Agrees to pay Y rupees 10 lakhs if Y is there to pay Y X borrows 10 lakhs W who is of the loan. Y is then refused to pay Y. IX also refused to repay the loan to W. 31. He offered to sell 2 plots of land to Y at a certain price. Y asked the offer for 1 plot. Is the land contract. Mr. A and B hired a room in extra water for few days stay. When they entered the room, they found a notice in the room or determining the owner's liability for damages loss of debt. Later, some of the items lost and plus the legal provision.
Okay. Few concepts I will teach you with the questions only. Okay. So go through 3 questions, answer what you can answer. I'll even focus on presentation, but today concepts, guys. Quickly. Go through all the 3, think of the answer. When you get the material tomorrow, you can write it there itself. Can we discuss all the 3? Last one, you need time. Okay. I'll discuss all the 3, of course. First, guys, let's draw. Sometimes there is a need to draw if you're not understanding. X agrees. I'm discussing question number 12. Yes, doubt. X agrees to pay to Y. How much, guys? 10 lakhs. If Y kills Z. For this, X is borrowing 10 lakhs from W to give 10 lakhs to Y. W is also aware of the purpose of the loan. He knows why loan is given. Okay. Y kills Z. X refuses to pay money to Y. He also refused to repay the loan to W. Advise Y and W. What to advise X? Good job. Okay. What to advise? First, you are the auditor or the CA consultant. Y is coming to you. Hey, what advice you can give me? I murdered somebody for consideration of 10 lakhs. I am not getting the money. How to get the money back? What advice you will give? Huh? It's an illegal agreement between X and. Can you go to the police station? No. Can you go to the court? What you can do? What you can do? Nothing you can do. Search for X to do second murder. That's all. Nothing you can do. Advice Y. Y does not have a legal remedy. No legal solution. What about W? At least collateral agreement to an illegal agreement also becomes. So what can W do? Nothing. At least Y can try to find X and try for murder. W has no skill of murder also. So what he has to do? Go to Tirupati, pray and come back. That's it. But exam and all, don't write all this. Yeah, next question. Now understood the concept is illegal agreement, void. Collateral also is void. Now next question which I will immediately get in every batch once I finish the question. I will get one doubt. What if Y is not aware of the purpose of the loan? Now, you should tell me. I will give you homework today. See in the book and try to tell me by tomorrow. What if Y is not aware of the purpose of the loan? What's the answer? We will discuss in tomorrow's class. Clear, guys? Next. A offered to sell 2 plots of land to Y at a certain price. Y accepted the offer for 1 plot. Is there a valid contract? Y. Acceptance must be absolute and unqualified. This is conditional acceptance. Are you able to follow, guys? Counter offer kuduthirukkom. Are you able to understand? New student. Your name? Sorry? Mathura M. Got it. Mathura. Able to follow? Next. 5-star hotel. Super. Now I didn't teach you the concept, but I want you to tell me what you will do in exam. Okay. I didn't teach intentionally. Few things I will discuss with the questions. A and B hired a 5-star hotel room for a few days stay. Let's say ITC Grand Chola. All the visiting IPL teams will stay there. You can simply go in, visit and come back. Okay. When they entered the room, star hotel means 5,000, 10,000, 15,000 rupees per day, depends on the star hotel. They found a notice in the wall. Room floor notice wall disclaiming the owner's liability for damages, loss of theft of articles. Later, some of what they are saying, if your luggage is stolen, hotel is not responsible. Will you agree? Why? I locked the door and went. Now, if you are saying theft means you are not responsible. If my luggage is kept in the car, if car is outside the hotel, then I am responsible. Luggage is kept inside the room. Then these kind of conditions should be communicated to whom? A and B before booking the room or after booking the room? Before booking the room. Correct? I'll give another example. If you're going to theater, you got a ticket, manual ticket. Behind the ticket, they are writing, carrying of food, outside food is not allowed. Kuttiya potrukka, small line, you didn't see. Now you took food, he's stopping you. Who's at fault? Our fault or their fault? Our fault. Because some conditions have been conveyed to me, but I didn't have a look at it. These are called special conditions in an offer. We have a case law for that, we'll see later. These are called special conditions. Special conditions, what he is saying, the law is very simple. Special conditions are communicated in a very subtle manner, in small manner, somewhere in the ticket, somewhere in the terms that the offerer or the offeree may not see this. So they are saying, are these reasonable conditions? Like our ticket, don't take water bottle. Yes, then allowed. Unreasonable conditions, then not allowed. For example, what's unreasonable? I gave my white shirt for laundry. They gave me one token. In the token, they are saying, in laundry, if your white shirt comes back as pink shirt, we are not responsible. Will you agree? He's saying, condition potrukka, sir, we don't know, sir. We are mixing with some other clothes. So if it comes back as pink shirt, I'm not responsible. Then I can wash in my house itself. I'm giving you because it's a white shirt, it needs careful washing, correct? Is this a reasonable special condition? No. Therefore, this will be what? Void. Same way here, special condition of star hotel, is it a reasonable condition? No. And it's also communicated after the contract is made. Any condition communicated after contract is made will always be void. unless it's very reasonable, like water bottle. Clear, guys? For example, they're saying theater, you should not enter with shorts. Did you inform to me when I bought the ticket? I can come in shorts, it's my wish. Who are you to stop? Correct? Are you following, guys? Can you go? You can go if you want to go. You go or not is secondary. If they are stopping you, they don't have a right unless they specify that. Clear? Pawan, are you following? Last two questions. Pawan, read last two. Money question. Go through both the questions quickly, guys. 30 seconds, Mala, you should not take. 15 seconds each question. Think of the answer. I want to increase your speed. Exam is about speed, writing it, getting the answers soon. If I give you all 6 hours, everybody will pass. Kirtana got the answer for both. What is first one? Is there a valid offer? Why? Offer is valid, but acceptance is not valid because it's given by Z responded instead of whom? Y. Acceptance must be given by only the person to whom the offer is. Super. Next question. Is it a valid? Offer is valid. Acceptance is not valid. Offer is valid. Acceptance is not valid. Therefore, no valid contract. Clear off. 16th one. He did not know about reward. Not entitled for reward. He knew about the reward. He's entitled. Acceptance after knowing the offer. Clear, guys? Any doubts still here? Anybody? Now, what I want you to do is, not now, homework, we are not closing, guys. We have half an hour more. I need to focus on presentation also. Correct? So, let me discuss about how you have to present an exam. I'll give you a brief. What activity we are going to do. This is going to be voluntary by your choice. If you are interested, you do it. Daily, I will give one question. You write that answer and bring to class next day. I will see it in the class and I will give you feedback on how to improve presentation. Sir, I am watching online live and recording, sir. How do I do it? The group you are currently there is a temporary group. There are 100, 150. It doesn't matter to me. I know end of the day only 25, 30 will come. Okay. Once we finalize, we will make a new group with the final set of 30, 40 students. Online students or recording can put your notes, answer in that group. Then I will reply over there with audio notes for online students saying, hey, this presentation is not like this. You change like this, modify. Advantage of sending in the group is, if for example, Padma, correct? If Padma gives the answer in the group, if I'm giving feedback to her saying, hey, it's an excellent answer, others can read an answer. This is for online students. Are you able to follow? If it's not good also, if it's terribly not good, then I'll reply to you privately. Don't worry. I will not put you down anywhere in the group. Okay. It's just for others to know how each other are writing so we can jointly grow. Clear, guys? How do you write law answers in exam? Writing answer is an art. Tomorrow I will dictate the answer for the same question which you wrote. Okay. See, it's not just about knowing yes or no. It's about how do you present. It's an art, guys. We have 3 types of questions. Direct, difference, case study. 50% of our exam will be these two combined. 50% is this. So around 30 marks will be this. Around 30 marks will be this only in foundation. Inter, 100 marks is fully case. 0 direct questions in inter law. Nothing, not even one question will not be there. It's all case study. Difference also, irunda one question 4 marks. So 90% of questions in inter will be case study. And even in tax paper, it's going to be case. Any case study question in accounts, in inter accounts also will have case study. For all this, presentation is only one. One format now. So, direct means you know, guys, what are the rules of a valid offer? How many points? Write the 10 side headings, explain in your own words. Nobody will stop you from getting the full marks if your explanation is correct. For intention to create legal relationship, if you explain about, offer has to be communicated. I can't help you. Correct and explanation, own words with keywords. Okay. Difference, please ensure the basis is correct. Your basis should be from what is there in study mat. If you're in CBSE or state board, business studies, difference question. Basis, write in own words. That basis alone, please remember. I will give you mnemonics. I will tell you which is important also. Every exam, one difference will come. Latest exam, they ask partnership and co-ownership. And even if you don't remember, create your basis if you know the concept. They will allow the marks. So these two done, guys. Nothing great. Case study question is where I need everyone's attention. You will split your answer into 4 parts. The first paragraph, which is maximum 2 to 3 lines, is going to be my facts of the case. Okay. Second paragraph will be in detail what provisions are tested here. Write all the provisions. Third paragraph will be analyzing this facts and provision as a independent person. These are the facts. This is the law. What is my interpretation? Analysis. Conclusion will be just one line saying yes, possible, no, not possible. For example, our question, that Sonia example, can Sonia sue the shopkeeper? No. Conclusion, based on the above, Sonia cannot sue the shopkeeper. That's it, one line. Coming to marks, predominantly your marks will go for this. Conclusion and all, half mark or 1 mark. Facts contain 0 mark. Sir, I wrote half page facts, sir. Look at me, sir. Beautifully I wrote the facts. How many marks you will get? A question you copied. Why should I give you marks? Then why, sir, I should write facts? Very simple. If I get your answer sheet and if I read your answer sheet, question paper is lost. Reading your answer without knowing what the question is, I should know what the question is. Your answer should be like that. Are you following? So when you give me your answer notebook, don't tell me what the question is. You should not tell me. When I read their answer, I should know what the question is. If I am not able to figure out what the question is, sorry, your answer is not up to the mark. Clear, guys? Adhikaga, don't write 10 lines of facts. That's where the beauty of presentation comes. Are you all able to follow, guys? Understanding? So for tomorrow's class, pick one question. Which one you want to pick, guys? Which one? Fine, since it's going to be independent, pick any one question of your choice. Write voluntarily and bring it. I will discuss in the break or after the class. I will anyway stay extra half an hour here to discuss all the doubts extra. I will give feedback immediately. Write one question and come. If you are not writing, sorry, we are not in school. I am not going to chase you. Hey, homework paniya. Did you write this? You don't do it. That's your loss. Online students recording, you do it. It's a gain for you. You have my time. Next 1 week, 10 days, I'll give you feedback. If you are not doing it, don't ask me. I am not going to ask you, hey Ram, why didn't you write it? Your wish. Are you following? Clear, guys? Presentation. I know we only have 20 minutes left, but let me introduce the next chapter. If it's a regular batch, now I will leave you. Exam is in November only. Okay. Crash, only 7-8 days. Clear, guys? Can we proceed? And regarding the batch finalization, since you are all looking doubtful now, see, every batch when I started in COVID, I used to do it from my house, sitting in my bedroom. I'll sit on the bed and I used to take the class. That time my cost was almost nil. Internet anyway we paid in the house. So it used to be fully free. This batch I already mentioned in the group. The first 2 days are fully free. You attend today, tomorrow, you don't like it. Third day you don't come to class. Nobody's going to ask you any question. There's only going to be reasonable cost of all this is not the cost. Some electricity expense. Printing that material, small cost is there. For that, there's a small reasonable charge. You will also get recording, guys. This entire class, what we are doing here, all of you will get recording access with unlimited views till the exams. Okay. Sir, I want to extend till December exams. I will extend. Doesn't matter. Sir, I want to share with my friends. Take it. 5 of us are going to use one recording. take it. I don't mind. I'm completely okay with all of that. Okay. But recording comes with encryption. Your app will have access. If 5 of you are going to use, give me your 5 numbers, I'll give access. You're getting recording. For you guys, it's mainly you're coming to offline. So there's a small cost. You ask Hari sir, I think it's 1,000 or something. Very reasonable charges just for that. That also, if you have a challenge, let me know. I'll see if I can speak to sir or something. I think half the students are already academy students. So sir will take care of that. Others, you talk to sir guys, you let me know. Okay. Today and tomorrow is anyway going to be fully free. Third day onwards, you decide if you want to come or not. Clear guys? Is it fine? Hello? Clear? I think I clearly communicated everything. Hello? Clickbait la na potruppan. I'll put clickbait. Okay guys, group might have 150, but ending, once we convert to third, fourth day, I'm sure we'll have only 30 students. That's what I want. I want less than 50. Only then I can remember he is Ram, he is Pavan, he is Padma. Online I know there are 10 students. That's what I also enjoy taking class. Clear guys? Now, 20 minutes, let me introduce the chapter of consideration. Is this style of class crash okay for you guys? Hello? Consideration, if you see, only 3 questions guys. Only 3 questions will come in exam. There is one definition, big definition in the book. I will come back to the definition in the last. Okay, or I'll come with the first question itself. 3 questions. What are the rules of consideration? 8 points. We have a concept of privity of contract and exceptions, and we have no consideration, no contract, exceptions. Almost every attempt from this chapter, one question will come. 10 attempts, 8 times you will find a question from consideration. Either it's going to be one of these 3. Last to 2 attempts, he asked this only. So the chances of this being repeated for your June exam is significantly less. Significantly less. Which has more importance? These 2. Any of these 2 can work. If you ask me, this is where gut feeling will come. It's going to be any of these 2. But if you ask me, I'll think this will be more important for this attempt. Privity of contract and exceptions. Clear guys? Guys, follow guys. Let's go look at the definition of consideration in the book. Okay. First of all, what's consideration? Something in return. Okay. Pro Latin terms now I don't use in the class guys. Our intention is to learn the subject. Where I went? Oh, this is first chapter. Okay, definition I'll deal with it tomorrow, guys. Basically, follow, guys. Consideration is paid by one party to other party. So, promisor, from now, offerer will become promisor, offeree will become, because a valid contract is made. So, promisor, promisee. Who will pay consideration to whom? There is consideration from both the parties. Correct? Each of them should pay consideration towards each other. Are you following, guys? Consideration to, yes. Consideration is for each other. Okay. Now, such a consideration can come from, for example, class, guys. Okay. You join the class. Who's the promisor? Me. Who's the promisee? You. Correct? Who's going to pay the fees? Even if it's school, college, promisee will pay the fees. Or can your parents pay? Can I say if parents pay, I won't accept? As a promisor, I just need what? Consideration. Consideration can come from promisee or any other third person. Are you able to follow, guys? Are you understanding? Consideration, sometimes student is saying, example, guys, I'm giving example you can connect with. Okay. You are saying, sir, I will take the class now. I'll pay after 1 month. Not this class, let's say inter. You're joining 6 months inter class, you're saying you'll pay after 1 month. Consideration can be future. Yes. Consideration present means now you are taking the service, you pay now. Can you give me example? Cash sales, present consideration. Credit sales, future consideration. Are you following? What is past consideration? Already paid. Now I am using the value. For example, prepaid SIM card. You are paying now and you are going to use it later for next 3 months. Correct, guys? Past consideration. Are you all able to follow, guys? So based on different combinations and example, consideration can be past, present, future. One of these three. So 3 points we saw. Consideration has to move from promisor to promisee. Consideration can be paid by promisee or any other third party. Consideration can be past, present or future. Swiggy example, you ordered food, you didn't pay, they also didn't deliver. Okay. Now, you tell me, guys, is this consideration already paid by both the parties? So it's what consideration? Executory consideration. We saw the term executory means both parties yet to perform their obligation. So it's both parties yet to perform executory consideration. One of them, both parties paid, it becomes what? Executed. One paid, one didn't pay. Executory, unilateral. So consideration also can be executed or executory. I have this laptop, guys. Let's say it's 75,000 new laptop, 2 years old. If I sell, I can sell this for 20,000 or let's say 30,000. One student is coming and saying, sir, I finished my foundation. I want to go to inter. I want laptop for studying, sir. I want to buy at low rate. They're also looking to sell. We're also looking to sell, okay, the laptop. Normally outside I'm going to sell for 30,000. Known student, attended class for 6 months. So I'm selling it to him for 15,000. Take it, not a big deal. Take it for 15,000. Or brothers, okay, leave this. Brother and sister, you started a business, let's say startup. You are selling cake from your house. You are baking and selling cake. Or you're selling some, what to say, earrings or something. Or watches, some trinkets or something. Your cousin wants to buy. Will you sell at the same price? What price? Higher price. What price? Friend. Low price. Lesser. Friend I will give for free. Friend is buying 100 units. 100 earrings friend wants to buy. Same price or low price? Brother, sister. Double price. Now basically, sometimes because of the relationship you have with a person, you will give it at a low price. Is it allowed? The law says, I am not here to justify the price at which you are selling. All I want to know, are you charging a consideration? Then why consideration is mandatory, I will see tomorrow. A beautiful question, logic as we always learnt, contract without consideration is not null and void. Why? We all know. Okay, for those who don't know also, we saw 10 essential elements. We finished 3, offer acceptance, 2 or more parties, intention to create legal relationship. One of the points is contract. 4th point is without consideration not valid. Why? Without consideration not valid. Why? Sorry? I am having a restaurant. Okay. I'm saying students come to the restaurant for dinner today, treat. You are eating. I didn't charge bill. Is it a valid contract? No, because consideration is not there. But why? Why is the law saying without consideration? Homework, think and tell me tomorrow. But remind me all the questions I'm asking, I should answer in the class. So basically we are now, exam la keka matanga. Don't worry guys. Exam what they'll ask. What are the 8 rules of consideration? First, consideration must move the desire of the promisor only. I only initiated the batch. Correct? I'm only asking how much to pay. Who is deciding? Promisor. If you're buying Frankie in Frankie's stall, who is deciding how much you must pay? Frankie's stall. So consideration must desire the promisor. Promisor will decide how much to charge. But it can be paid by promisor. So consideration must move a desire of promisor, must be paid by promisor, any other third party. Next, it can be past, present, future, executor or executory consideration. Consideration need not be adequate. So 5 points we are done. Clear, guys? What are the 5 points? Loudly with me, guys. Loudly, come on, guys. Today we are not going home until you tell me those 10, 7 points for off acceptance, 8 points for consideration. We are not going home unless you tell me the points, guys. Then only you will study in the class. Now what is it? For consideration must move the desire of the promisor. It can be paid by promisee or third party. It can be past, present or future. Executor or executory consideration. Consideration need not be adequate. 5 points. Then we have 3 more. 3 more. Next one. Can I tell you consideration, let's say, for example, let's say college fees 5 lakhs for engineering. Your name? Hariharan. Hariharan is saying, I will pay 5 lakhs fees by selling drugs. He's saying, put me in, I'm the principal. Hariharan is saying, sir, I will join your college, sir, student. You give me 6 months time. I will earn 10 lakhs by selling drugs. I will give you 5 lakhs fees. Okay, is this allowed? Hello? He's telling, I will transform your college, sir. You give me the opportunity. You give the seat to me. Possible, guys. Can consideration be unlawful? No. Can consideration be opposed to public policy? He's saying, sir, I will not do like that and all, sir. I will not do it. What are you thinking of me? I'm a very ethical person. What I will do, sir? For you send me to culturals to other schools. From there, I will steal the laptop and come. And I will sell that. Not unlawful activity, just the immoral activity. As per law, immoral. I will do this. Is it allowed, guys? Consideration cannot be immoral, cannot be opposed to public policy. Consideration cannot be unlawful. Are you able to follow, guys? That is my point number 6. Hariharan, don't take personally. His face is transformed. Okay. Now, next, follow, guys. Last 2 points. Now, I'll give an example. You tell me, will you agree to this or not? Okay. Let's say I am a doctor. You come to me for consultation for stomach pain. Okay. You are saying, sir, for last 5 years I have stomach pain, sir. I don't know, I saw 10 doctors, tried 20 different medicines. The stomach pain is not leaving me. What to do? I will say, don't worry. You do all these tests, stick with me for 6 months, your stomach pain will go. For that, you pay me consultation of 1,000 rupees on every visit, plus the test you pay the hospital. Then I'm telling you, if in 6 months, your stomach pain goes away permanently, you give me extra 5 lakhs. Extra 5 lakhs. What you will tell? Test okay. You want blood test okay. Medicine I'll buy in the hospital itself, okay, business, fine, do it. Consultation 1,000 rupees, fine, do it. Extra 5 lakhs will you pay? Why? For the consultation, I'm legally bound to do this. You can't expect me to pay more. This is usually done by advocate. What advocate will tell? I will argue a case for you. If I win the case, in the winnings, you give me 10%. They will make deal. Now, on a case, I will win this case for you, don't worry. But if you win the case, you will get good compensation. Then you give the money. For example, one model went to ITC hotel once in Delhi, got a haircut. Haircut was not good. So she appointed advocate and filed ITC. ITC had to pay compensation of 2 crores for the model because haircut was not good. Sir, I will also go, sir. Get a bad haircut. Are you a model? Are you going to come on TV? Are you going to lose movie opportunities? Yes. Then you will get compensation. In this, advocate told, I will win the case for you. You give me what? From the winnings, extra money. Apart from my consultation. Are you able to follow? Is this allowed, guys? No. This is not consideration. Consideration is what is paid for the service done or work done. Not anything beyond that. So next point. Performance of what one is legally bound to perform. Clear, guys? 7 points done. What are the 7 points, guys? First, consideration must move the desire of the promisor. It can be paid by promisee or third party. It may be past, present or future. Executed or executory consideration need not be adequate. It must not be unlawful, illegal or opposed to public policy. Performance of what one is legally bound to perform. Can I tell? Guys, you all came for class. If you pass, each of you give me 1 lakh. Can I ask like that? Yeah, I'm giving examples, guys. Or can I ask, is it fair? Legally, I'm bound to perform this. That's it. After this, over. Relationship ends over there. Clear, guys? Understanding? Following? Can we proceed? Last point is there. One more. What is the last point? It must be real and not illusionary. What is the example? What is the point? What are they trying to communicate here? Must be real and not illusionary. I am saying, you know the example. Everybody knows the example. Okay. If you don't know the example, I can tell, but you might have seen the example somewhere on social media. I am telling, Hariharan, you give me half your money. Arutha Janmatla, I will give you 50%. Okay. So I am saying, you give me 50% money now. In next Janmam, I will give you, I will find you and give you 50%. You all know the example, guys. Okay. Is it possible? Consideration has to be real and not illusionary. Those who don't know the example also, don't worry. Not an important example. You heard it from me. Okay. Clear, guys? Like this, any other things? Give me some other example. You give me 10,000. I will make you talk to God. You come, give 10,000. You will do all these puja, etc. You close your eyes. You will talk to God. I'll make a carpet fly or pay kuda pesla vanga. And then neon, I'll put candle. All these things, consideration is not real. It cannot. Are you following, guys? I'm giving examples so you're understanding. Clear, guys? So what are the 8 points, guys? So next time when you see all this on TV, you should automatically think of Contract Act. Think of Contract Act, you should think of all those things. Clear? When you go to a movie next time, you should not, before the movie starts, your mind, you're in the field of CA, how you should think, there are totally 20 seats in one row, there are so many columns. So if I multiply means there are 500 seats, show is houseful, 500 into 200, so much revenue for one show, plus double the money for popcorn interval, this much revenue they're making in one show, 4 shows, how much revenue in one day, multiply 30 days, multiply 1 year, visualize the revenue of a theatre in 1 year. Then you should think of what all the expenses, so this could be the profit. It's the movie, yes. No, before the movie starts, if you go early, okay, then you can compute box office, multiply with so many theatres and compute. Fine, guys. Now, lastly, guys, let's discuss all the points once. First, 10 points of offer, guys. First, what are the 10 points? First, simple. In groups of 2. First, the legal relationship, certain, definite, and not vague. Next, conditional, communicate. Next to 2, big sentence. Offer should be made with the intention to obtain the assent. Offer should not contain any term, the non-compliance of which amounts to acceptance. Next 2, express or implied, specific or general. Last 2, mere statement of price is not an offer. Offer is not equal to invitation to offer. You can see also and tell. Coming to acceptance. Acceptance first. Acceptance which I give should be only by the person to whom offer is made. Such an offer should be communicated, prescribed mode, reasonable time, absolute and unqualified. Mere silence is not acceptance. Implied or think of who was the movie Shankar or Pavan. Think of Pavan. What all Pavan will do, all the points should come to you automatically. Okay. Next, consideration 8 points, guys. The first 3 points are derived from the definition of consideration. First 3 points, tomorrow we'll read definition. From the definition it comes. Consideration must move the desire of the promisor. It can be paid by promisee or any other third party, past, present or future. Stop. These 3 are from definition. Then next set of points, it can be executed or executory, need not be adequate, Cannot be unlawful, immoral, or opposed to public policy. Performance of what one is legally bound to perform. It should be real and not illusionary. Clear, guys? All of you following? I will give you all 1 minute time to read consideration 8 points. Read it quickly, guys. Read it quickly. Randomly, I will choose somebody. If you give me the answer, you all go home. Otherwise, everybody will write the 8 points 3 times and go home. Including online live. Read it. I'll ask anybody I want at random. 8 side headings. You have 1 minute. Answer. Whole class will write 3 times. You will write 10 times. Not 10 guys, joking, but read. Yeah. Answer, guys. Yeah. Time up. Last 30 seconds. Fast. Muzamil, you can message me on WhatsApp. I'll discuss with you regarding what you want to discuss. Okay, that's it, guys. Time up. Yes, Preeti, get up. Except your row, choose anybody else in the class to answer. Except students in your row, pick somebody from the class of your choice. Close the book. Close the book. Yes, yeah, you can sit down, Preeti. Thank you. Name. First your name. Janani, where are you from? You are thinking, Yenda any class ko vandon. Okay. Yes, go ahead. Tell me all the 8 points of consideration. Swami sir. Third party. Okay. Should not be immoral. Yeah, public policy unlawful. 6 over. 2 more left. 30 seconds. Without any help. 30 seconds. 2 points. Legally bound to perform. 15 seconds. 1 point left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Last 3 seconds starts with E. 3, 2, 1. What will do is everybody will write Anybody else tells me all the points, I will leave you. Voluntary. Yes. Okay. Yes, last. Not spoken today. If she's not telling me, you'll all write. Accepted. Hello. Let's put the pressure on her. Accepted, guys. Once you will write. Okay. Siron, Janani. Yes. You're also Janani. Oh, okay. Promise, sir. Perfect. We all escaped today. I will, okay. But don't worry, as we keep going, I'll ask anything from contract. Okay, second, third day. So see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. or 2:15. I'll put it in the group, guys. Tomorrow also same timing. Thank you, guys. Thank you all.